the lab late one night, when my eyes beheld an eerie sight. For my monster from his slab began to rise, and suddenly, to my surprise, he did the monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. It caught on in a flash. He did the monster mash. From my laboratory in the castle east to the master bedroom where the vampires feast, the ghouls all came from their humble abodes to get a jolt from my electrodes. They did the monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. It caught on in a flash. They did the monster mash. The zombies were having fun. The party had just begun. The guests included Wolfman, Dracula, and his son. The scene was rocking, all were digging the sounds. Igor on chains, backed by his baying hounds. The coffin bangers were about to arrive with their vocal group, the Crypt Kicker Five. They played the monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. It caught on in a flash. They played the monster mash. Out from his coffin, Drac's voice did ring. Seems he was troubled by just one thing. Opened the lid and shook his fist and said, "Whatever happened to my Transylvania twist?" It's now the monster mash. And it's a graveyard smash. It's caught on in a flash. It's now the monster mash. Now everything's cool, Drac's a part of the band, and my monster mash is the hit of the land. For you, the living, this mash was meant to. When you get to my door, tell them Boris sent you. Then you can monster mash and do my graveyard smash. You'll catch on in a flash. Then you can monster mash. Mash! Ooh! Easy, Igor, you impetuous young boy. Mash!
Welcome, welcome in, everyone. Come on. Grab you a seat. Grab you some bubbling punch out of the cauldron. Okay, Dave. Oh, Jay's got one eye out. She's peeking through us. Then I'll wait and show what else we got when. Okay. We'll wait. So how many's got paranormal stories or just a spook story or just a nerve-wracking? I know, Dave. They're hiding from us tonight. I mean, I could sit here and talk about the witch on the other channel, but she's just the witchy bitch all year round. So, I mean, So what do y'all think? Let me see here. Where's it at? Gotta find it. I forgot where I put it. Jay, tell me where I put it. Look. We've got the spook. We've got the haunted house binders tonight. with the Halloween lights, and we got the graveyard down below. Come on. Come join us. Oh, Jay said she'll hold your hand. Maybe they're scared. Maybe they just want to sit back and watch and see how our spooktacular goes for tonight. Our first annual Hallows Eve month. Well, I'll hold her hand. I'll hold it through here. I'll hold. Hey, at least I'm on time. Oh, I think it'd take more than that to get Beth. I really do. As you can tell, my lights flashing in my face. It's supposed to be on my castle in the box, but it likes to flash at me. I did speak with Heather. She's not feeling too well. She might come up. She depends on how she feels. You know, not all of us can feel well all of the time. So, you know, come on, people, come in and say hello. Join us for our story time. No, this way. There, this way. Had me turned the wrong way. Davita, what's for dinner? Is it something good? I bet she's having a salad. I just bet she is. And depending on how many people come. Oh, leftover spaghetti. Hi, Lori. My chair's stuck. Hold on. I'm in my she shed again. And I might even have probably on the next show, I might even have a giveaway. It depends if anybody wants to win the hat. Should I show you all my hat? See? It's got the bow in the back. It's got the feathers. And it's got purple and black and a skull in there. See there, you can see it better. With our bats on it. Y'all know I like my hats. See? You know, kind of do one of these things, you know. So maybe we'll be doing a hat giveaway. If y'all want a Halloween hat. Dave was wondering if I would have my hat ready for the holidays. Yes, yes, yes. Always. Sorry, guys. This weather has kind of choked me up. We have so much pollen down here that, come on, to 1 and 2 people, we don't bite really very hard. We want to hear your stories too. Yes, Dave, we do. We want to hear their stories. Nah, I don't think I look good in a hat, but I don't really care what other opinions are, to be honest with you. You know, really, really, really. Oh, I can tell you. Oh, Nancy says she bites when she needs to. Okay. Uh huh. I'm hoping that's in very, very um isolated circumstances, Nancy. I really hope. Hi, Al. Well, um, Davida is finishing dinner, and Heather is not feeling well, so we are just waiting to see who comes in and who might have their stories. Oh, Nancy's lived in 2 haunted houses. So, um, we'll just see who comes up on panel with us tonight, El. I know Dave's gonna come up when she's finishing, but who knows? Or I could just go like this and hide myself and put my little put my Halloween costume. Nah, that's not my Halloween costume, though. That's just me normally. But I'm not green with envy, that I can tell you. There's a lot of people that do, Nancy. They talk to them, they introduce themselves to them, they tell them that they have no intent of hurting them or harming them. Yeah, a lot of people do. But that's okay. You know, I was watching one tonight about there's a museum in Australia that has um it's a whole setup of like a old train station with the platform, and it's haunted trains, which was pretty good for what I felt, for what I seen of it anyway. Um a lot of people do, Nancy. Um they say younger kids, they say a lot of younger kids have more what is it, empath, more perception than older people because they're taught not to believe in them. But I mean, that I know honestly is true. I mean, with the younger kids, or I believe is true. I mean, I would never say, 100% because my youngest, his great grandma had passed away. And we was at my sister's and something was said and he was up in her, he was still little then. He had got in her cabinet and he found a lavender necklace in there. The old costume jewelry, a lavender necklace. And out of the blue, he goes, Grandma wore this with, well, he didn't know the word lavender then. He goes, with her purple outfit. Well, she was buried in her lavender three-piece outfit. And the boy did not, he had only seen her when he was like 3 months old. So by the time I got back home, she had passed away. But he described her to a T in that outfit and that necklace. And we never, all he could say was, she's there. I mean, it kind of freaked me and my sister out, you know, because there was no way that he could actually remember. When I left Indiana, I mean, I was, let's see, he was only 6 months old. And she was the last person we saw before we left. And it was just strange that he knew every detail about her. I mean, every detail, even her hair. No, well, I don't think so. No. Hey, Beth. I don't think so. To me, it was his grandma was watching over him. And that told me that he'd be kept safe. Somebody was there. Like I said, it freaked us out to start with because, I mean, we're just sitting here, we're sitting across the room going, and how does he know this? How does he know what she looks like? Because he was still a baby and I never brought him back for the funeral. You know, I cleared the main floor. My mom went into the nursing home. I refused to go into the. I don't blame you there. I really don't. So, does anybody want to come up and join me on panel in our haunted mansion with our lights and? Oh, wait till you see this. Watch. We even have a. Hey, Dave.
Hey, everybody. How's everybody doing?
We even have our crystal ball.
Oh, I love that crystal ball. Beth, are you going to come up and tell us a story? Is Nan coming up or no?
I just asked him who wanted to come up. So, what do you think of the background, Dave?
I love it. I love it. And I love the crystal ball.
Okay. Now, here's
Beth
the.
said she could.
Look.
Ooh, that is cool looking. I love it.
I have a green one.
Did you make that?
Yeah, I did.
Wow,
Here.
Miss Talent.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, look at her hat, you guys.
What you think?
I love it. It's so you.
I told him if we get lucky and we get, maybe on the next show we'll let somebody win the hat.
Perfect. I think Beth was going to come up and tell a story.
Okay.
I can't imagine Nano not telling a story too.
Let me set the crystal ball down. And I will drop a link.
Beth said that hat is so you.
Hey, I gotta, as Jay puts it, blow the things up a little. Oh, I didn't show you, did I? It's even got the bow in
That
the
is
beginning.
so cool. I love it. Did you make that too?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. You guys, you'll have your own Florida steampunk hat.
With bats in your
That
belfry.
is so cool.
See? With bats in your belfry.
I love it.
I dropped the
That
link.
is
Okay. All right, Beth. Oh, come here, Bubba. Come here, Bubba. Come here.
is that
Come here.
Zeus?
Look. Look.
Hi, Zeus. Hi. I think his head is bigger than yours.
Yeah, it is. Yep. They must have let him out to come potty. Come here, Bubba's.
Oh,
Come here, Bubba's.
Zeus, sir.
Come here. Look. Look. Give me oh, yes. Yep. Say, I had to come visit. See?
We love Zeus.
Hell, I think his tongue's bigger than my head. Oh,
Mary
here we
says,
go.
okay,
Hold on a minute.
okay, get
Guys,
ready.
come here. Hey, psst. Toto.
Oh,
Toto.
Coco. I knew Coco wouldn't be far behind. Oh, man.
Toto had to come visit.
Coco. Hi, Coco.
Hey, get up and under the desk. Come on. Come on. Everybody out. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Out. Go. Go see Dad. Go. Go see Dad. Scooch. Scooch. The kids had to come visit. Because
They thought, man, this is our time.
I came out into the she shed.
Now, is that because it's getting cooler?
Yes. Yes.
Good. So in the winter, you'll be able to go out there.
Hey, nobody said open the door. Get. Well, I can't trust them. Out here. Come on.
Hi, Lori. Hi, Jay. Hey, Nancy, Mary, Elle, Beth. Lori, how's your mom?
Sorry, guys. I just can't trust her because she is still a chewer.
She's a chewer.
If
She's a little chewer.
If I don't take my pillow off the bed in the morning, I have polyfill everywhere. Look. So, but
Lori's mom was in the hospital.
yeah, she had pneumonia, doesn't she?
I believe so. Lori said she needs a she shed. Is your mom doing better, Lori?
I hope everyone is doing better during the, we're getting into the holiday seasons.
Exactly. I'm sure Beth.
Yep, Beth's there.
I sure am. Who has the echo?
Huh?
Someone has an echo. It must be you. I know it's not me.
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
I'm muted.
Yeah, I saw that to do that. See, there's no echo now. It's Florida.
Probably because there's nothing out here in my she shed but crafts.
Oh,
They said they can't hear you very well, Beth.
I know. I got a little voice. I can't help it.
Hold on, let me see if I can. Nope, I can't
sounds-
adjust.
Sounds like you're under the
I can't
cover.
adjust. Normally I'd be able to adjust, but they say a light orb, an orb is a spirit, don't they, Beth?
Yeah, but you have to know what you're looking for. Most likely you're seeing dust or bugs. But an orb is going to be perfectly round. It's going to have its own light source. It's not going to move like a bug or dust. It won't move with the air current. It'll change direction. It'll do zigzag. Sometimes they have a tail, like a comet. And most often than not, you're going to see a face, sometimes two in them. And they come in different colors.
My Elle said the one that she saw went up and down and sideways, and they kind of followed around. She said it wasn't no bug.
Okay. Did it fit into anything I was saying?
Yep. Beth, I have to ask you. I know you live in a haunted
Okay.
house.
I sure do.
How many spirits do you have in your house?
I couldn't tell you.
Because
It's a full house.
I know a lot of it can depend on the home itself, but a lot of it can depend on the property it's setting on.
And that is where it comes from. It's the property. The house was built on a Civil War battlefield. The Battle of Bentonville, to be exact, which was the last major battle in the Civil War. Oh, yeah, Lori. I've been on camera on panels and had them land on me. Mostly on my shoulders, but oh, yeah. And orbs are not always like a white. There's always going to be some sort of color. They won't be clear, but they. I'm sorry, I got distracted by what Nancy said. But I'm also on a ley line,
What's that?
and anywhere where a major event has occurred, look on a map for the major events and connect them, like, dot to dot.
Yeah.
Those are ley lines, those lines between, and spirits follow them.
Ah.
And the house itself, not just the property, the house is on a ley line. That's why I can't tell you. There's a lot of passersby.
That doesn't surprise me.
Now it doesn't mean anymore. It was confusing at first.
Mm-hmm.
But there are a lot of major events that happen in North Carolina.
Very true.
Oh, yeah.
Especially during the Civil War.
From the Civil War to Blackbeard to you name it. There's the stuff going on with the mountain. There's a lot of stuff. The state has. Why are they following them? Because it's the paths they know. Like it can go from one battlefield to another because they know that path. They travel it. Not all spirits are what's called intelligent spirits, where you can actually speak to them. Some, uh, it's just like a movie on replay. Yeah, energy field is part of it too. Yeah. Uh, some it's just because everything's made up of energy, and you can't destroy energy. That's what spirits are. And sometimes they leave an imprint, and you'll find the same spirit doing the same thing over and over and over. And it's just the imprint that they left behind. They're not really there, but you can see and hear them. Like, I have one of those on the roof of the house. He falls every once in a while. Everyone in the house will stop because it sounds like a body falling on the roof. And I had company here one day, and it happened. And he's like, "Who's in the attic?" I said, "There is no attic."
Beth, do you see actual ghosts, or do you just feel their presence?
Both. And I
Because I only
have.
feel the presence. I've never seen, but I do feel them. And then I see things that happen, but I don't see actual ghosts.
Yeah, I had. In fact, I saw one a couple days ago in my backyard. Uh, that we just call her the Gray Lady because she's dressed like in a gray dressing gown,
Oh, wow.
and we don't know her name. And that guy I was just talking about, she's out there waiting for him to come back. That was funny because we were out back one night investigating, and that's why he came here. He came from Canada, and yes, I've had people as far away as Canada come here to explore. Okay, investigate.
Nancy says, and oh God, the cold spots that moved.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've had that where the cold spots come in.
Mm-hmm. They say
Well,
that, well, they say the temperature drops when
yeah.
a spirit is around.
If you like you're walking somewhere and all of a sudden you find a cold spot that shouldn't be there for any other reason, you just walk through a spirit. Oh yeah, it gets very cold.
Nancy, I'm
No,
not too sure of that. I think if I'd have known that, I think I'd have. I don't know. She says her dad wanted her to sleep with them because to keep her safe. That would have scared me.
see, I've only had to deal. Well, I can't say only one. I have had to deal with ones that weren't so nice. Let's put it that way. I've had to deal with entities. They they were never human. Um, I
You
had to
mean
deal
like
with that.
evil spirits?
I
Is
came
that
with
what
pictures.
you came with pictures?
I came with pictures.
Well, sure.
Let me look at my mail.
Well, let's look.
I
No,
don't got
you
any.
can be able. You're going to be able to pull it up on stage and then highlight it.
In what?
You'll be able to pull it up on the panel with us, is what I'm going to do.
Oh, okay.
Got it now?
Lori C says, the night of my dad's viewing, I came home, laid down for 20 minutes. When I woke up, I had orbs on both arms in different colors. And Nancy says, I
Wow.
have the ability for ESP.
Oh,
never
it's not
had that.
working. Not working like I
Let me
want
turn
it
my.
to.
I'll keep one of
Dang
my
it.
crystal balls.
Nancy, I do too. It kept me out of every car wreck I could have been in. Extrasensory perception is what ESP stands for. You know things ahead of time. And I tell people, if I just out of the blue warn you about something, just listen. And more times than not, someone comes back and thanks me.
I do have that. That I do have, but it's not
Yeah.
often, but I do have it. And when I've felt things or seen things or know things, it does come to pass.
Oh no, Lori, that's a good thing to have. That's a warning to keep you safe. Listen to it. You want that, Lori. That's why I have never been in a car accident when I've been the driver. Oh, son of a gun.
All of mine, I've been the driver, but never got.
Well, anyhow, I can't do this. That sucks.
Let me put my witch costume on. There, I got my witchy costume on. But I'm a good witch, everyone. Don't worry about it. Okay.
That's pretty.
Why couldn't I have a feeling when something good is going to happen? Carol Clark, I get deja vu all the time. Carol, I love that song you sent. And I even passed it on. I really did. It was.
Lori, if you have one, you have the other. You're just not listening. It's all the same thing. When you get that calm, listen to it.
Beth, okay. I know we got a lot of in here, but only one on panel right now. Okay, two. Do you believe the Conjuring House?
Some of it.
I was just thinking about that before you said something.
Well, it's
Well,
because it's in the process of being sold right now.
right. It's going up for auction on Halloween.
Didn't they do another another movie on that just recently? I think they did, but I'm not positive.
I think so.
Yeah, they did just have another one come out. I know one of the kids, Teresa. That's why I say some of it, not a whole lot of it. Most of what is in the movies was made up. Actually, Nancy, it's back. It's the auction is back on.
It
Something
is?
fell through. Yeah. So something fell through. The auction is back on.
Yeah, because
And
I knew the one guy was trying to, he started a GoFundMe to help raise the money to buy it.
okay, you talking about
With
Jason Hawk?
I think so, yes.
Yeah, I've been sharing the GoFundMe link out. Last I saw, he had over $92,000.
But yeah, but something went haywire with that, so I'm not sure.
Oh, he took it down a couple of times because it looked like it wasn't going to happen, but it's back up again and going strong. In fact, I was at Matt, not Matt, Joe Vitale's live stream that was just for helping to raise more money. And Jason is going to match every dollar of that up to $1 million. So he's not just begging; he's putting his own money into it
Yeah,
too.
that's what he said. He would put in as much as he was able to.
Yeah, up to $1 million. I have a feeling whoever gets that house is going to have to do some major cleaning, and I don't mean with a broom and a mop.
You mean it's gonna
Because
need
the previous
cleansing?
owner, yeah, because the previous owner, Jacqueline Nunez, was doing some really sketchy stuff there. Plus, allowing people to play with all the Ouija boards in the building and not making sure stuff was closed. And she is on the run right now. That's how she lost it. She got in trouble with the law. She's hiding from the law. There's warrants out for her arrest.
Well, Nancy, I'm gonna agree with that.
Yeah,
I think a lot of it did happen, but like Beth said, you know, nothing on TV is, 100%.
yeah,
Okay.
it was sensationalized.
Just like, and I'll bring back, just like Hatfields and McCoy, that feud was sensationalized in that movie. They take way too many liberties
Yeah,
in what they do.
it did the mother crawl up the wall and across the ceiling, according to her daughter. Yes, that part did happen. That part they didn't make up, according to her. She said that was the most extreme thing that happened, though. Yeah, I have that with perfume, cologne, cigars. Um,
I think my Law's
yeah, yeah,
looking for if she ever comes to Massachusetts.
and Rhode Island as well. She's being searched for in both states. Both states want her.
Yeah, you, Carol. I honestly did not know that she had passed away from the flu. That makes the little girl from Poltergeist.
Yeah,
That's kind of
I thought she had a kidney problem,
uh,
kidney
I don't.
failure.
Yeah,
We're
it was
talking
some.
O'Rourke,
well.
right?
Well, she did, but everything still leads kind of into one
Uh huh.
because your body's fighting enough, and sometimes it just can't fight both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was natural causes. It had something to do with the house or the movie, either one.
Well, that's why I have learned that I had sent you had sent me them links, and I told you I was watching stuff, and I have learned do not ever touch a Ouija board.
I would never play the Ouija board.
Okay. I mean, I never intended to, but portholes may open that you do not want open.
And if you don't know how to close them, you're effed.
So,
Anything that you use to speak to the other side opens a portal. Anything. Don't do it unless you know how to close it. That's my best warning. Leave it to someone that knows how to close it. Because you don't know what's going to come through. You can control it to an extent if you know what you're doing. Essentially, don't do it if you don't know what you're doing.
Nancy, I understand I totally understand why your father threw it away, because they are not a toy.
No, they should never. I don't know what Milton Bradley was thinking.
I mean, here we go again with social media. You can actually go on and what there's a vid. It's not a very long clip, but it's there of it. The guy will walk you through his shop. He is a supposed expert, and he has one of the oldest ones made.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. That's no surprise, right?
Somehow that did not surprise me, Beth.
Now, when I was a kid, a neighbor kid had one, and she constantly asked me to come play the Ouija board with her. I'm doing air quotes because it's not playing. Um, I already knew it wasn't a game, and she kept telling me to stop pushing down on the planchette. I'm like, I'm not, Brenda. She said, you gotta be because it won't move. I'm like, Brenda, I keep telling you, I'm not letting it move, and it's not because I'm holding down the planchette. She says, I don't understand. I said, I'm not allowing it to work. Yeah, I've always been around the paranormal, so I grew up in a haunted house. I've always lived in haunted houses. It's like they call me.
Nancy,
And
we agree. There is a big I don't put it this way. I agree. There's a big difference between spirits
oh yeah.
and evil spirits. There is a very big difference.
Well, a regular spirit can be evil, but it's like we always say, if a person was an a-hole in life, they're going to be an a-hole in death too. So there's that. You have to be able to differentiate between a human spirit and something truly evil. I mean, because like I have one of those here. Um, and when he asks for coffee, he gets coffee. I'm not going to anger him, you know. And it's just because that's how he was in life.
So
It,
what do you do? Put a cup of coffee on the table?
he's actually in the backyard by a tree.
Really? So you just take it out there?
Yeah.
Wow, I've never had them like that. You've really got them.
Well, see, he was a soldier, and back then, you know, when they wanted something, the woman did it. No questions asked. It's not that easy. It's not that easy to ask him to leave. Um, I have asked him to reword things so he was nicer about it, not ordering me, and he listened. But see, I treated him just like he was still alive. That that's an important thing to do. Is to you don't want to provoke. You got to set your boundaries. Yeah, Nancy, I do let them do their thing to an extent. I mean, I have a soldier every night that has guard duty behind me, back and forth. He's watching over me. As soon as Glenn goes to bed, he comes out and he's watching over me. Hey, no bad feelings there. It, it's nothing but good from him. He sees me as the lady of the house and he's keeping me safe. And that's a good thing to have.
Yeah.
um, what I was going to show pictures of, darn, I wish I could. Um, uh, I have what was once a haunted mirror. Well, it still is, but nothing could come out of it now. Um, investigating that or what is in it. I'm not going to say who because it was never a who. Um, I decided to take pictures, and you don't know if they're going to come out or not, and they did. They did come
But it's
out.
not showing up where you can show it.
I'm not sure how to do it. I got it in my download.
What is it?
Up pictures of that mirror before it was blessed and salted.
How could she do that, Florida? Could she
Well,
send it to you?
so you could either send it to me or bring it up on her screen and use her camera for it.
The camera is built into the laptop.
Yeah. But I'm saying you could hold your phone in front of the camera on your laptop.
Oh, I don't go online on my phone. I don't know how to do it.
Wait a minute. You're on the laptop, right, Beth?
Yeah.
What I'm saying is you could open the camera on the laptop and show the picture of your phone.
Oh, wait a minute. I could take a picture of the laptop picture. I got it now. I think I got it.
I don't think that.
Let's
Nancy,
see.
I don't think they leave unless they want to leave. To be honest, I don't.
Sometimes they'll listen, sometimes they won't. It's not always something you can do that easily.
It's, and some people are waiting
Some
for other
people have, yeah, and some people have unfinished business. So until that business is finished, they're not going anywhere. Some spirits don't even know that they've passed away. My camera's yelling at me to hold still.
Well, I had told you all about my youngest son and his great grandma. My older son never met his great grandfather. Never. And to be honest, I never thought he would care two tinkers damn if he saw an old picture of a black and white picture. You know what I mean? Because back in them days, there were black and white pictures. All of a sudden, my son pops up one day and goes, "There's this man in this black hat. In this, he goes, he dresses two ways. He goes, he's either in a black hat, in a suit, with a white shirt on. He goes, or he is in a blue shirt and blue pants, like work clothes." And I'm thinking, I don't know anybody like that. And I'm going, where did you see him? He goes, he's around, Mom. Well, I dug out his great grandfather's picture. It's him.
Wow.
And he's still, to this day, my son still has his great grandfather around.
See? There
But
you go.
my son is named after him.
Wow. You just never know.
I mean, he would have had no way of knowing. Because like I said, who would have cared? I mean, most back when I found it out and showed him, he was probably like 16, 17 years old. They don't care about, people in black and white pictures that they've never met. But he has seen him. He kind of hangs around.
Well, I believe him.
So do I. So do I. Like I do my youngest when he saw his great grandma.
Yeah.
Peter, they want to know if you're eating popcorn.
Oh, sorry. I was eating popcorn, but right now I'm eating a Necco wafer.
I mean, I don't know why the kids, like I said, but I've always heard that younger people and young kids are more prone to the perception of it. But hi, Kathy from Texas. How are you doing?
Hi, Kathy.
I forgot to say hi to everyone when I came in tonight. Hey, everyone. I just was so excited to show your atmosphere for the month. Unless I decide to change it.
It's so cute.
Did we lose Beth?
No,
I
I'm
think
here
she's
trying
trying
to
to
figure
figure it
this
out.
out.
Oh, okay. So you really like my hat, Dave?
Yes, I do. And it looks like you. When I see that, I say, that's Florida. I
Well,
think it's adorable.
Jay says I have to flow the things up a little bit. She always does. She says I have to float them up. I just can't leave them.
It's adorable.
Oh, okay. It's not a spooky story. Okay, guys? But it's the weirdest thing you could have ever, okay?
Yeah.
Like I said, it's not spooky and it has nothing to do with paranormal. But I had to go to this place the other night, all right? And I'm sitting in the waiting room. And I'm texting Jay, right? If I could have busted out laughing, I would have laughed my. Here comes this chick in with her boyfriend, with her black sock, with colors around the calf, slopping in her slides, with her sunglasses on at 10 o'clock at night. Okay.
I wonder what she was going in there for.
I don't know, but all I could think of was, oh God, they've combined both of them. The sloppy sunglasses at night and, them slides with black rocks. I'm going, no, 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 no. I got to be imagining this one.
I wonder if she was drunk or something.
Well, she didn't have enough clothes on to cover her butt. I know that.
Oh my gosh. I'm just envisioning this now.
Okay. I mean, and the girl couldn't have been probably, I don't I don't think she was 5 foot tall.
Oh my. Oh, how old was she?
Probably late 20s, early 30s.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, I give up trying to put it in an email.
Nancy, no, I don't, honestly. But you know what? I thought some of the clothes these teachers wore when I was in school was inappropriate to be around younger boys. But I mean, they can dress, you know, like a high dollar hooker, but they're gonna ban and burn books, right? In schools. Makes a lot
Yeah.
of sense to me.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it's appropriate at all. Hi, Dana.
Hi, Dana.
Welcome.
Okay, I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna have. I'm, I took pictures on my phone.
Now she's gonna email them
But
to me.
I can't. I can't get them into the email. They won't link.
She's just going to show us on her phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay, that'll work.
that could be. Okay. What had started happening after we had a visitor here that didn't like me? And she left a couple of things behind for me. Um,
Beth muted.
there we go.
Okay, just tell me when you're ready and
I
I'll
don't
put you up the stream.
I don't know exactly what she put in that mirror, but it was definitely intended for me because whatever it is, just kept calling my name. And the more I tried to sleep, the louder it got. And that's why I got people over here investigating and there's someone here to help me take care of it. And of course, it told lies and all that. Anything evil will lie to you.
Well, they try to convince you that they're not evil.
Yeah, told me his name was George, and I called him out on it. Anyhow, let's see how well this works. Okay, that's Nicole. Can you see? Let me move that. Oh, what did I do here? Oh, Chrissy just messaged me. Wait a minute. That was not expected.
Yeah, isn't she out of town?
Oh, I don't know.
Beth,
I
you're
messaged
showing something that ain't what you think it is. Okay.
Yeah, that's a mirror. I'm trying to. Is it even showing?
I don't think so.
Trying to get
There's
the
a cloud
glare
in
off.
it. There's a
Let's try
cloud
this
in it.
one. Son of a gun.
Okay, is it over to the right hand side?
It's,
Is that what that is?
wait a minute.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, right there.
Okay, that's Nicole. It's right there. That's Nicole standing there, though.
Okay.
She lives with me. But it is right there. And I don't
Boy,
think
that's
you can see
dark, Kennedy.
it. You can see it?
Yeah, that's a dark.
Tell me about it. And
Yeah.
what we do in the paranormal is, come on, 3 pictures in a row to make sure we're getting what we're getting. Kind of an unwritten rule.
Yeah, because you want to.
Oh, you can see it better in this one.
Yeah.
It's bigger in that one. And then, come on. Uh-oh. Guess what? My
Third
phone
one
doesn't want to show the third one.
It doesn't want to be shared.
How about that? Wow. Okay. Anyhow, in the third one, I'll just have to tell you because
Wow.
in the third one, I have a picture of the full mirror, which is over a fireplace. It's part of the fireplace. People have said, just get rid of the mirror. I'm like, I can't. I have to get rid of the fireplace. In the third one, I zoom out to get the whole mirror,
Mm-hmm.
and you see 4 more to the left of that one. And the one immediately to its left told us it was there protecting the other 3 from that one.
Wow.
Wow. Nancy said, when I was alone in my first haunted house, all the spirits walking everywhere, I hid like they knew where I was.
They did know where you were. I hate to tell you, but they did. Anyhow, that investigation is actually on a YouTube channel. He kind of took out the part where he started to provoke, and I got in his face and yelled at him.
I don't think I want to. I don't know. Living on a battleground, I don't think I'd want to provoke anybody, to be honest with you.
Yeah, the thing is, they weren't someone. They were something.
Oh, Nancy said she was playing hide and seek with them.
Oh, okay. Hey, LMNW. Hey, Dana.
Hi, Element.
Hey, Element.
So Nicole, she's a psychic medium, and she lived with us for the better part of 2 years. Um, she took care of that mirror. I helped. She taught me how to bind it. So now Glenn has strict instructions not to wash that mirror.
Not to wash it?
Nope, because it's got salt water on it after being blessed.
Oh, okay. That makes
That
sense.
that salt water gets washed off and it lets it through again. And I have to do it all over again. And Nicole said she wasn't going to do that again because it took so much out of her. And she had a grand mal seizure right afterwards. So yeah, it took a lot out of her.
Yes, it did. I shared the link in chat if anybody else wants to come up.
So that was something evil. It wasn't about to tell us its real name.
No,
That wasn't happening.
no.
And I told it right out. I know your name's not George. Stop lying. I wasn't going to let it push me around. It wasn't happening. Yeah, Dana, I have that happen too. Hey, Shannon. The, the first time I realized I had gifts, I was about 8, and I was very close to my great grandfather on my dad's side. And yeah, I was one of those lucky ones that I knew 3 of my great grandparents. So anyhow, in my family, it, children were to be seen, not heard. And when there was an adult conversation, we were sent outside or upstairs. So I had no idea he was sick. And I'm going to call it a dream because I think I was asleep, but you can't be sure with these things. And I dreamed that my great grandfather died. And I woke up in a panic. And I sat there thinking the phone is going to ring and it's going to be my grandmother. No sooner did I think that, it happened. The phone rang. I heard my mother answer. And then she said, "Okay, I'll tell David that's my father when he gets home from work." I already knew what she was being told. And I wasn't admitting to her I knew because I couldn't imagine what the punishment would be for killing my great grandfather. Because I was so young, I thought I had killed him.
Oh, that had to have been.
That was so traumatic. It really was. And then the following night, my sister came into my room and said, "Why is great grandpa sitting on my bed?" And I'm like, "What?" And I went in and I didn't see anyone. And then I felt like he was mad at me for killing him on top of it. Because he didn't come to see me. When I got older, I told my mother about that. She says, "Why didn't you tell me?" I said, because I couldn't imagine how badly I was going to get punished for that. I'm like, think about it. I was only 8.
Yeah, that would
Yeah,
be scary.
that's not a. That's one of those adult conversations that they don't want us to.
That we never heard.
Yep.
She didn't question how I knew, but I did. There was no talk of a funeral in the house. Never ever. As far as we knew, without my dream, great grandpa just wasn't around anymore. But I knew
Right.
better. All we knew is he just didn't come to the house anymore. We weren't told adult stuff.
Yeah. And back then, most kids did not go to the funerals.
Oh no, absolutely not. It was the one and only time that my mother actually had a babysitter. We didn't know where our parents were going all dressed up.
Yep.
We were not told.
Yeah, guys, we'll probably have a little more frequent shows this month. Not always on this, but just whatever seems to pop in, because this just seems like a holiday that you can take it both ways. You can take it as, you know, the evil being out there, or you can take it as, like I do, Hallows Eve. And it's
honoring the dead.
yes, so
I took those words right out of your mouth.
you sure did, but you put them in there nicely, because you can honor them every day, but you cannot let them consume your life every day.
Right. Nancy, if you go to my channel, I have a cemetery investigation on there that I did.
Drop your link, Beth. You're a mod, you can.
True.
So yeah, it's just, I mean, I haven't been around for a little bit this time. Just, like I told you guys, summer is a real busy time for me. But we're going to be back steady again. And I'm not talking about, I'm not going to sit here and read somebody's texts no. You know what? There's enough doom and gloom. I don't need to sit here and profit off of somebody else's accidents and all of that. I'm surprised. I know, JC Ray. She's so quick at dropping links and I know.
I can find everyone else's quickly, not my own.
No, Nancy, I'm not gonna. No. You know what? I just found out today when Davita sent me a link that there was a helicopter crash in California on the beach.
The second one in a week in the same place.
Really?
Yeah, Huntington Beach.
Yeah, this one was in Huntington.
Yeah, This is the second one in a week at Huntington.
Wow.
I watched it happen. The tail rotor fell off.
Yeah, this one today I watched.
Yeah,
Well, I'm trying to figure out why they're that close to that beach. Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know.
there was a show.
Oh,
Oh, did you guys hear about the explosion in Tennessee?
Yeah,
yes. What happened?
it exploded.
What?
Military.
I know, but
Military.
it was military?
Yep.
Yeah, they made military ammunition.
Hmm.
Thank you, Shannon. There's one on my channel too. It says impromptu investigation. I I was sitting here talking to some friends, just like I'm talking on this channel, and I got bored, so I picked up my laptop, went outside, and investigated my own house. So I have a little boy here named William, and
Yeah.
he was discovered because he was playing hide and seek. Yeah, the building was like more than leveled. It was leveled and spread out for miles.
Yeah. I know they said, I know what the count was 19. And
Yeah,
with that, um, they're never going to find, I mean, they were basically vaporized
yeah,
in Tennessee. So,
yeah. They're counting by who's missing. Yeah,
yep. Oh, I'll show the new ones that just came in. I'll show you our.
that may have been my lighter. That may have been me lighting the lighter.
See, I brought us all our. Okay, hold on. I gotta get this one up here so you can see the castle.
Oh yeah,
There, see? I got our
Oh,
haunted
wow.
castle.
Cool.
a haunted castle. My kind of
Hmm.
castle.
But well, let me see if I can move. You probably can't see it down here, but I got the graveyard at the bottom.
Mhm.
Oh, wow. Good job, Flora.
You all would be surprised what Dollar Tree things can do. Okay, and I'll
No,
show
I
y'all.
wouldn't.
And I'll
Because
show y'all.
I normally have a grave out in my front yard, a graveyard.
And I'll show y'all that just came in.
Isn't that so cool, that hat?
See, and it's got the bow in the back with the bats. Think about doing
You,
a giveaway for the hat. What do y'all think?
Oh,
you
yeah,
can make
that's
a lot
adorable.
of you can make a lot of cool stuff from Dollar Tree.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, think about doing a giveaway for the hats.
I think they'd love it.
I have a wreath that kind of matches that.
Probably. Y'all want to see the second one that's going to come in the next show? That I'll
Yeah.
wear the next one. I already had that one on. So
Oh,
I love it. Look at her.
Can you see the roses and
Yes.
it goes around to the back?
Uh-huh. Now, where'd you get that one?
Yeah.
I made this one too. Oh, and I got my little skull up here on top.
How cute is that? Florida.
Oh, and when you're riding your broom, we got a tie.
I have a real kitchen with broom.
You know, just so you could have your, so it don't blow off in the draft. Okay. So we'll probably give those away in the next 2 weeks.
How cute are those?
They're really cute.
Good job,
So I'm
Flora.
not sure. Like I said, I'm not sure how well the. Let's see. Now you should be able to see it better.
Adorable.
But it's purple with like lace. And then we got,
Nice.
oop, he's
So
backwards. We got little Mr. Skeleton up there with these.
adorable.
But I'll show you that. I'm sitting out here and I ain't got my lighting good done yet since I just moved. But here's this one.
That turned out
Cool.
good. So good.
Oh, I can tell you about the one time I actually got scared. Because I don't scare easy.
No,
When?
no, I can't, guys. If I wore it when I was driving my sports car, it'd be down the street.
Oh, yeah, it would.
It'd blow right out the back. I have no windows. So,
Now, people ask me if I get scared with all this. And I did once. Just once. I was with a friend at a local cemetery, which we did a lot because the both of us found cemeteries to be relaxing. And people in the paranormal, that's normal. And you got, most of you know about the, when the street lights come on, you better be home rule.
yep.
Well, we were so busy reading headstones, we lost track of time. And Chris, she spotted a light coming on, and we were near the back of the cemetery. So we decided to climb over the fence, take a shortcut home, and run. Well, she got all the way over the fence. I got about halfway up, and she was like, "Why did you stop?" And I was frozen. I'm like, "What's holding my ankles?" I couldn't look down. And she looked down, she's like, "I don't see anything." I said, "Chris, something is holding my ankles and won't let me go." She's like, "Well, reach up." Yes, telling me to reach. That's kind of funny. She was tall. She had trouble yanking me away.
Wow.
I wasn't. I don't scream when I get scared. I freeze, and that's what I did until
But
she
how'd
was
you get
able
away?
to. What?
How'd you get away from it?
She yanked me away.
Oh,
I couldn't do it myself because it was both ankles.
wow.
She got me over that fence and I cried. Now I'm like, run like hell, Chris. Let's get out of here.
Screaming too, y'all. Trust me. Mm-hmm.
That time
Yeah.
scared me. There was a second time. Hey, Dandy.
Hi, Dandy.
Hi, Dando.
Oh, let me refresh.
Well, we're doing our Hallows Eve month. So people can come up and tell their stories, and whether they're every to each, because it doesn't always just take a bird or a rainbow or there's many different signs out there for many different things, so and they're not evil no matter what people seem to think,
Yeah, that's true. I
you
hope
know
that helps.
just because they may think wrong answer.
People are too quick to say things are evil.
Well, because it doesn't fit into their box.
Yeah.
you know
People are too quick to say things are the devil, too, or Satan.
True, but I'm just saying, people need to. There's different ways of communicating. There's different ways of, each. Not everybody's going to go outside and see a rainbow. It's
All right.
depends. It depends if you have the intuition, the.
Everything manifests different.
Yeah, and I totally believe that we only see and hear what we're meant to see and hear.
Yeah.
Because 7 people can be in the same room. 2 people will hear it. 2 people will see it. 3 people won't see or hear it. That's why I believe that.
Mm-hmm. There is. I mean,
And maybe one of those will see and hear it. Both.
She said her daughter's terrified. We're enjoying listening.
Yeah.
It's me that had to go through it, Dandy.
Okay, I promise you this, Dandy. Okay, no clowns. Okay, this I will promise you. No clowns.
I had something else happen in that cemetery. My sister and I, we ride our bikes to that cemetery quite often. And, go around. We always went to the back of the cemetery, the old section, because there
Mm-hmm.
was a lot of neat stuff back there and a lot of history to learn. And that was interesting. And so we were walking through the Jewish section because, yeah, they had their own section. And all of a sudden I fell into a grave. And I do mean I fell in up to my armpit.
Was there
And
a coffin underneath you?
I was just dangling, and I felt nothing. But I'll tell you, I am picturing in my head all kinds of stuff under there.
Oh, I bet they had one dug and hadn't put the boards on yet.
This was the old section, like
Oh,
hundreds of
it
years old.
collapsed.
Uh,
It collapsed.
after I scrambled out of there because my sister wouldn't help me, she'd only stand there and laugh. I don't know how I got out, but I did. It dawned on me. We had just had a few days of rain. It softened everything up, and it couldn't take me. Even though I didn't weigh much, it softened it up enough that I was heavy enough.
Yeah,
A
Beth
noise.
got a little bit of scratchiness behind her when she talks.
Hmm.
Ellie's saying you're
Okay.
she can't. Yeah, you're kind of.
It sounds like you're covering up with a blanket or you're moving the microphone on your clothes or something.
Okay. I'm going to ask a question. Tell me if you hear anything. William, do you want me to turn on the camera?
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
I'm asking a question. I need to know if you hear anything after it. William, do you want me to turn on the camera?
Oh, Willie.
Oh, I heard it. He does. Hang on. That's what it is. Hang on.
Yeah, we don't do. Well, we don't. We won't show clowns because Dandy don't like clown. Dandy don't have clowns in her house.
Nope, we won't show clowns.
But yeah, see, that's one thing about the older sections in the cemeteries. A lot of them back in the days were just interned in wooden boxes.
Mm-hmm.
They decay and the grave collapses. It sinks.
Yeah.
I
Mary.
turned on the light, and that is the chair that William sits in. If you see it moving, you just saw William sit down. He's 8 years old.
I love the way she has people in the house.
Hey, listen, it's not scratchy anymore.
No.
Well, he answered, and I did it.
William. Mary Tackett said she has a story.
Mary, you want to come up?
This is how I interact with the spirits around here. This is something harmless. No, William, I don't have any cheese squares. I'm sorry.
That cracks me up.
That's what he calls cheeses. Cheese squares.
Oh.
I have another William here that's 23 years old. He was in the Civil War.
Yeah, Elle.
He sits on the couch, and well, there's one of the kittens. That's
I
Ozzy.
had a friend that she lived like where you live, where it was, battlegrounds. And they finally had to move because they had really mean spirits
Mm-hmm.
and they couldn't stand it anymore. I mean, they would turn lights off and on. The doors would bang open and shut. It was awful. And they moved. And they were like in the area you're in.
Yep.
Davida, did they have to tell the people buying the house it was?
I don't remember if I asked her that or not. I mean, she knew that they were buying a house that was built on that land, but I don't know. I don't know. So she must have, I mean, because the land was there and that's where they were buried. And I think it's happened. Well, remember Poltergeist? And I don't think that was based. I don't know. Was it based on a true story? I don't know. But
No.
remember, they moved into a house that was on an Indian reservation burial ground.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to buy a house on a burial ground. I just wouldn't. That's just me. I'm not like Beth. I'm like, oh, I don't know. I'm not going to do that. I mean, I've dealt with things that were haunted, but I didn't know that it was haunted at the time.
Well, I had the other William that's 23. He was in the Civil War. He was actually the one attached to the haunted doll I had. When the doll moved, he stayed, which was actually quite an honor because he's been in the doll for so long. And he lays down on the couch watching the magic box because he likes Western.
Hi,
Yeah,
Mary.
I had
Hi.
2 elves.
Hi,
Hi,
Mary.
Mary.
Hi, how you guys doing?
Good. How are you?
Good.
What's your story? I'm going
Okay.
to mute.
Well, here it goes. So this was I've been married twice and I've been in a few relationships. So this is my first husband, John, my son's dad. And I'm 21 or probably 20. And John and I get together and he lives in Indiana and I'm in Ohio. And I'm working, he's working. He comes in on the weekend to see me. I go see him in Indiana. He's got this book, and it's what's called The Demonologist. And he asked me not to read it. So, of course, I read it. And then he comes to see me, and I'm living with my girlfriend, Annie. We have an apartment, and she's going to school, and I'm working retail. And so I start talking to her about getting an Ouija board. And she said to me, "Don't ever bring an Ouija board in here, Mary. I mean it."
Mm-hmm.
And I said, come on, Annie, let's do it just for the fun of it. And so I found out that my sister, Karen, had an Ouija board. So one night, in the middle of the night, I ran to Karen's apartment on Wittenberg campus in Springfield to get this Ouija board. Came back with it. Annie was so pissed off at me. And she said, "Okay, just promise me never do it by yourself." And I said, "Okay." So we sat down and did it together. And then, of course, I did it by myself. So,
Of course you
Oh,
did.
no. That's a big no-no.
yeah. So, we each had our own bedrooms. And during this period, I was sleepwalking. I never sleptwalk, never in my life. And ever since I left that apartment, I haven't done that. I don't know what the hell it was. I would go into her room and she'd have some water on her nightstand and I would drink it. And she'd be talking to me and she would say, I'd say nothing and just turn around and go back to my bedroom. So one night I got scared in my bedroom. I just got scared. And so I went in her room. She had a big queen size bed. I asked if I could please sleep with her. I said, I'll stay over on my side, please, Annie. And she said, okay, get in. So I get in and I'm pretty sure I fell asleep. I don't know for sure now. I had to have fallen asleep. Well, the room got real cold. And up in the corner of the room, at the
Uh-oh.
top of the ceiling, was this black thing,
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
like black ball almost, but not completely round. And it came down. It came down the wall in the crack of the wall, right? And it comes over across the floor and it plops up on the end of the bed at my feet. And I
oh my
kicked it
Lord.
off and I looked over the side of the bed and it was John's head with red eyes.
Oh man.
Oh,
I told John about it. God. And he said, look, no more Ouija board, Mary. Give it to me. Let's get rid of it. And no more demonologists. And Annie was so, well, pissed off at me again. So that's one of my stories.
no, I think it really, the Ouija board scares me. It really does.
Well, I was young and stupid. And uh, so I did it.
I I only let a Ouija board work once, and that was to protect my granddaughter because her mother had one. I went over there one night actually, and I saw a Ouija board on a shelf, and I looked at Tara. I'm like, "Do you use that?" She says, "Oh yeah, I play that a lot." I said, "No, this. Do you use it?" She says, "What do you mean? Do I use it? I play with it all the time." I'm like, "No, it's not a game." Like, yes, it is. No, it's not, Tara. She wouldn't believe me. Well, I motioned my son to follow me outside, and I made a little plan because I decided we're going to have to teach her how much of a game that is not. We're going to have to scare the pants off of her. So we made our plan, went back in the house. And I'm like, okay, let's play Ouija. And she was all for it. And Jason and I had our questions all planned out because we were just going to ease up to it. Well, it got to a point where I knew it was going to have to end because there's, stuff I knew that Tara obviously didn't know and Jason knew. And finally, I asked, oh, what happened? He asked his last question. I skipped over a part, I'm sorry. And the planchette went flying away from all of us and almost embedded itself into Jason's stomach.
Oh,
Yeah. And I'm like, put that right back on the board. Put your fingers on there. And Tara's like, why are you playing like that? I'm like, Tara, no one's playing. That really happened. And she didn't believe it. I'm like, okay. So that's what told me, okay, it's time to end this.
Yeah.
So I decided to ask who we were speaking to. And the planchette started to move, so slow, but that's how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's see if anyone knows what I'm spelling out. It's spelled out B E E L E. Started ahead for the Z, and I said, "Oh hell no, we're not talking to you." And I closed out the session.
I know what you're spelling.
Mm-hmm. Beelzebub.
Yep.
And Kara asked me, what was it spelling? And I told her, like, who's that? I'm like, you're kidding, right? I said, that's Satan. And her eyes, they got like saucers. I'm like, that's why I ended it. I said, do
Wow.
you still think this is a game? She's like, no, I'm throwing it out. I said, oh, no, you're not. Why not? I said, because there's only one really good way of getting rid of this. She says, well, you do it then. I said, I can't. It's not my board. You have to do it because you own it. There are rules to these things. And she says, well, what do I do? Burn it? I said, oh, well, no, no, no. That makes things worse. Don't ever burn it. So I told her, dig a hole, put it in there. Don't let the planchette touch the board. Put it outside of the board, outside of the box, and dump as much salt as you got in there and bury it. I said, if you just throw it in the trash, it's gonna come back. She says, no. And then Jason's like, yes. He's like, I had that happen. She was so scared. I'm like, Sarah, only you can do it. Only you.
Hi,
It knows
Mary.
who owns it.
Me,
See, I
Mary?
would have thought to burn it too, but you're not supposed to, huh?
Oh no, that just keeps the portal wide open,
Okay,
Oh.
ladies. I'm gonna go.
and you
Well,
can't
thanks for
ever shut
coming
it.
up, Mayor.
Hey,
Are you
thank
gonna,
you.
are you going to come back and tell us another one when we have another show?
Yeah, because I have more.
Okay, Mary, thank you.
Okay, how do I get out?
Would you
You
like me to
don't,
kick
Mary.
you
You
out?
stay forever.
We have you now.
Oh.
Like a fun house and I can't get out.
I'll take you out.
Thank you, Florida.
You're welcome. Bye bye.
And
Bye.
Kathy, yes, they do sell them in stores. You go into Walmart, and this is another no-no with Ouija boards. There's a stack of them. You're not supposed to put a Ouija board on top of another Ouija board. That opens a portal. There are a lot of do's and don'ts with Ouija boards.
Well, see, that's like, I mean, I know it sounds crazy, but I also I don't mess with tarot cards.
Yeah, some
I don't-
people are, yeah,
There's just, if you don't know what you're doing, there's just certain things you shouldn't be messing with.
yeah. If you don't have the gift of discernment and you're not connected to your spirit guides, you don't want to touch tarot cards.
Mm-mm.
You have to have those two things.
Mm-hmm. I'm back here playing with my ball.
Hello, Mother Mary.
I'm waiting to see what shows up in my crystal ball.
Hi, Mary Hildebrand. I was just thinking about you.
I can tell you a funny story of something that happened here.
Okay.
When Nicole was living here, she had one of the back bedrooms. And I'm sitting here on my computer, Glenn's watching TV, everyone's doing their own thing. And Nicole come jogging down the hallway to me. And she goes, Beth, why are the BBs falling from my ceiling? I'm like, what? She says there are BBs falling from my bedroom ceiling.
BBs from a BB gun?
Yeah. I said, no way. I like, yeah, I gotta see this. So she brings me into the bedroom. Sure enough, every once in a while, one or two BBs would fall from the ceiling, just out of nowhere. And then we came back out here, and I'm laughing. She's like, it's not funny. They're falling on my laptop. I'm like, it is funny.
Getting in between your keys and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. It was annoying her, is what it was. I said, but it is funny because it's happening to you. And next thing I know, the BBs start falling in this room.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
like, I shouldn't have spoke, so yeah, should I? Well, it became a joke eventually. Other than it was just a pain in the butt to keep picking them out of the carpet.
Kathy thought you said BGs were falling from her ceiling.
I wish.
Yes.
I'd be catching one or two of them.
Yes. Yes, Mary. I'm playing with my ball, see?
And anyhow, this just kept going on, kept happening. And it was early October. It was about this time of year when that happened. And eventually, I I have a walk-in closet that I have all my holiday decorations in.
Mm-hmm.
So I asked Nicole if she would help me put up the Halloween decorations. So she followed me into the closet, and I handed her boxes, decorations. We got all the Halloween stuff out of there, and I turned off the light and closed the door. And I was standing outside the closet talking to Nicole because, I was letting her know where I put certain things. And all of a sudden, there's this god awful crash that kind of went on forever in the closet. And we just looked at each other. I'm like, I suppose I better look and see what happened, huh? She says, yeah, you go first. Because a lot of stuff had been going on at that time.
Mm-hmm.
I opened up the door and I turned on the light and I walked in and I stopped. I'm like, Nicole, come here. And comes to the door and she's like, what? I'm like, where was I just standing? You look down, and she says, "Is that a container of BBs?" I'm like, "Yeah, and the BB gun."
Oh my gosh.
When they had been falling from the ceiling, I couldn't find that BB gun or the container. So what could I do? I looked up and I said, "Thank you." And of course, Nicole laughed. I'm like, "Well, I'm going to be polite about it. It was just mischief, is all it was. Nobody got hurt. They were just making sure I knew it was back, and they were done." And I never had BBs fall from the ceiling again.
That's crazy.
It is. But something made it do it.
It happened.
Mm-hmm.
God is my witness, and so are a whole lot of other people. So,
Yes.
because my daughter and her daughter were right there too.
Wow.
So,
Mm.
4 of us witnessed that happen. Everyone in the house witnessed the BBs falling.
Daniel Boone.
That's crazy.
Okay, Davina. I've told 2. Bess told some. You got to tell us 1 this time.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Which one should I start with? Because some people I think have heard it already, but I'll tell it again. Okay. When I was 8, well, maybe I
Oh
was
no, it's that
7
age.
8. And we just moved to this house in Orange County. Well, it was before President Kennedy died. So yeah, I was probably just turning 8 or something. But anyway, so we moved into this house and I always had a weird feeling about it. Even at the, and that's what I'm saying. Ever since I was young, I've had sometimes premonitions, but other times just, I don't know what you call it, but discernment, I guess, is what you would say. I guess that would be the right word. Anyway, I just did not like that house. I didn't like it and I felt weird. And every time I went by this one bedroom, because it was 3 bedrooms, and it was the first bedroom, but you had to go kind of down the hallway first to get to it. And so I would, at night, every time I would go by that bedroom, I'd run past it. Well, that's the bedroom that I had to sleep in, but I hated it. And I used to tell my grandmother, I said, "I hate this room. I don't like it. I have a weird feeling." She goes, "Davida, you're fine." And I said, "No, I'm telling you, I'm scared of that room." And she just dismissed it. So I just hated it so bad. And I just didn't want to even really be in that house, to be perfectly honest. So one day we were all outside and a bunch of kids, and it was in the fall. I can't remember exactly when, but it was fall. It was probably, well, again, it was before Kennedy. So it was in October. So we were all sitting, and I remember I was sitting on the curb, and all of us were talking. And so 2 kids came up and they go, "You live in the haunted house." I go, "I don't live in a haunted house." And they go, "You do too." And I go, "No, I don't." I remember exactly the conversation. And I go, "No, I don't." And they said, "Uh-huh, somebody died in that house." I said, "Nobody died in there." And they were adamant. So I went home and I told my mother and my grandmother, and they said, "Oh, Davita, stop." I said, "That's what they told me. Somebody died in here." And they said, "Nobody died in here." And I said, "I don't like going in that bedroom." And so anyway, they just dismissed. So finally, one day my mother was cleaning something and she was cleaning the wall. And when she was wiping the wall, there was stains underneath the wall, paint. And so they went back to what the kids had told me. And so she called because we were renting. So she called the landlord. And she said, I know this is probably ridiculous. She said, and so she told him, when she was cleaning the wall, that when she got underneath, it had what looked like to be blood. And what the kids had told me. And she said, someone told my daughter that, something happened in this house. And at that time, now keep in mind, this is back in the 60s. So they didn't have the law where you had to, tell someone if something had happened. And so anyway, the landlord said, yes, something did happen in that house. And she said, well, what happened? And he said, and then he went into the story. The story was that it was a family and they were deaf mute, except for one son. And the mom and dad had gone away to Vegas, and the two sons stayed at home because they were older, teenagers. And they had a party at the house, and they had some friends come over. Well, they were drinking, and one of the guys that came to the house got in a fight with the brother that was the deaf mute, because one brother wasn't. All the rest, the whole family was deaf mute except for one son. And they got in a fight and he stabbed him. And it was in the bedroom that I always had a terrible feeling about. And when I say a terrible feeling, I mean terrible. I mean, where I did not want to be in there. I would cover my head up with the blanket when I'd go to sleep at night. I mean, I was very fearful of that room. And I could never figure out what it was. I just knew there was something about it. I didn't want to see it. I just wanted to run past it when I had to. And when I was in there having to sleep, I wanted to cover my head up. I just didn't want to be in there. Well, that's the room he was killed in. And so they put him under the bed and they took off. They were scared. So he had been in there until the parents got back from Vegas. And when they got back, of course, obviously they found him. And the brother and the guy that did it, I don't know what happened to the brother. He was an accessory, but the other guy went to jail. But that's why all the blood was on the wall. So they were telling me the truth. But more than that, from the day we moved into that house, I always had this foreboding feeling, just a foreboding feeling. I never saw anything. I didn't see like a ghost or anything like that. It's just this deep embedded feeling that I couldn't shake. And that's a lot of times when I get these, I just call it feelings. When I get these feelings, they always come to pass. Whatever I'm feeling when I have a terrible feeling, it always comes to where it's proven to me the feelings I'm having were correct. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what you call that. I don't know what it is. I just know when I get these really bad feelings, there's something to it. So that's my one story for you. So it was in that house and it was in that room. And he did die there.
But you could feel it.
Yeah, I could feel it.
Yeah.
I felt a fear, and I felt, it was scary to me, as an 8-year-old. It was like, I just didn't want to be in there. I did not want to be in that house. It just it just was a terrible feeling.
When you feel stuff like that you're called an empath.
Oh, is that what I am?
Yeah, because you're empathetic to the feelings.
Oh, okay.
Did
Yeah.
you all move, Davita? Shannon's asking.
What now?
Did you all quickly move?
Yeah, yes. As a matter of fact, because, okay, so when we found that out, it had to be October because in November, Kennedy was assassinated. And then
Yep.
it was probably, well, let's see, we had Christmas there. We moved after Christmas. So from the time we found out, it was a couple months and we moved. Yes. Yeah. And I remember thinking, why didn't anyone believe me? Because I always was so scared of that room, and I could not. I mean, as an 8-year-old kid, you know what I mean? I mean, you're not just going to feel that for the heck of it. I mean, I knew what I was feeling, and I
Yeah.
was feeling scared, very scared. I did not want to be in that, and I was not that way in other rooms. It was just that room, and that was the room that he was killed in.
8 is
So
like a magic age for being aware of these things.
yeah, it's weird.
Because in the paranormal community, everyone asks everyone, when did you first know?
Yeah,
And most of the
yeah,
time,
mine was 8.
they say 8.
Yeah,
Anywhere between 6 and 10. And it's
yeah,
usually 8.
yeah. It's bizarre, but it was scary. And I do believe that, Shannon. They say little kids know and they feel things. I think
Yeah.
it's because you're so innocent, and you haven't been. I'm going to use the word, but I know it's not the right one. You haven't been corrupted yet by life and things that go on like adults, and so you're very sensitive to stuff, which
And as,
obviously I was.
as
You
we
know,
grow older, we're taught that's a no-no, too.
right?
So you keep it to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
If my mother knew even a little bit what's going on in the house, she would have had me, my sister, and my father all locked up. And in little white jackets that made us hug ourselves.
Oh, the hug me jackets.
Hmm.
Oh,
Hug me. I'll tell you one more. Now this has been in recent years, but Dacia had just had Everly. She was a tiny baby. I mean, she wasn't more than probably, if 2 months, maybe not even. And I was sound asleep, and I woke. It's just like something woke me up, and I don't mean where you kind of, how when you first wake up, you're kind of half awake and half not. It wasn't like that. It was where I was asleep and I was awake. I mean, wide awake. And immediately in my the only way I can say it, in my spirit, in my mind's eye, whatever, it said, something's wrong with the wall at Dacia's. You need to tell her.
Hmm.
The plug is hot on the wall. Okay,
is
now
that
that's
the
how
one?
specific. This is how specific it was. And all I kept thinking, I thought, God, I don't know if I should call her. What if I'm just thinking this? What if I'm just thinking this? And this was like at 2 a.m. Okay. And I thought, if I call and wake her up and this isn't real, because she had been, Everly was so tiny that she would be up and down, and I had no clue if she had just gone back to sleep or whatever. So I kept fighting with myself for about a half hour. And I thought, you know what? I can't, because if I wake her up, I know she's going to go, Mom, what are you doing? Especially if it was just me. I'm thinking, what if it's just me thinking this? Okay. And I knew, I thought, Davida, you should have listened to yourself. You should have done. Okay. So the next day I go over there and I said, we were talking, and she said something about the warmer that Everly had for her wipes, because they had a thing that warmed up the wipes, when she went to the bathroom to wipe her. And I said, oh my gosh. I said, what happened? She goes, well, and then as she started to tell me, I said, don't tell me anymore. Don't tell me anything. I said, I've got to tell you what happened this morning, early this morning. So I told her what I just told you.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes, Mom, why didn't you? And I go, Daisha, I said, I didn't know. I said, I mean, I didn't know if maybe you were sleeping. I had no clue. And I thought, what if it was just me thinking that? I said, why? Now go ahead and tell me the rest. What happened? She had told Andrew to go out and get her a couple wipes because she was gonna, because Emily was awake and she was breastfeeding her and she was gonna change her. So he went out to get the wipes, and when he did, he put his hand by the cord, and the cord was hot. He put his hand by the wall, and the wall was where he couldn't even touch it. It was so hot. So
Mm-hmm.
he unplugged it, the warmer, and Mark went over the next day and he turned off the electricity and everything, and where they couldn't use that until the landlady got it fixed. It was exactly what I woke up and what what it said, the wall's hot, it's the plug. And I thought, oh my God, why didn't I listen to myself? I mean, thank God that when he went out there, he felt it and he unplugged everything. But it pissed me off because I thought, Davita, why didn't you go with your feeling? You know, when you have these feelings. And I could have kicked myself. Thank God nothing happened. But I should have listened to myself, because that isn't the only time I've had that. Do you see what I'm saying? I get these, I mean,
Yeah.
they are literal. It isn't where I'm kind of, okay, I think it might be this or that. No, it was exactly what happened. So I don't know what you call that one.
I have that happen a lot.
Yeah.
And I learned really young to listen and not doubt myself.
Yeah. I
And
never should
not,
have doubted. Yeah.
yeah. The, and the reason, some of it was I was afraid to say anything to anyone, too,
Mm.
because I was afraid of what they would think. Well, don't be.
Well, see, and my thing with that one was I was so scared thinking, what if she just got her to sleep and I wake everybody up and I'm not right? And that's why I didn't, you know?
Yep. I've had
And
that
then
happen, too.
that's exactly what was going on. And I'm thinking, oh my God. I mean, and then I'm the type that I always think, what if, which I hate that. But I kept thinking all day long, oh my God, what if that wall would have gone up? Oh my God, what if that house would have caught on fire? You know what I mean? And I just kept beating myself up over it. I mean, it was fine, but it was like, Davita, why did you not go with what you knew you were feeling? You know? But anyway,
Yeah,
but yeah,
just
I
use
do
it
get
as
those.
a, yeah, just use it as a lesson to go with your feelings.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And
There's,
it's funny because I'm that way with people too. Especially, I mean, if I can see them, and say that you meet someone or whatever, I can get these feelings about people, a lot of times, not always, as we know, but I mean, there's a lot of times that I'll think something's not right. Something's not right. And I can just feel it. When my
hmm
daughter was, not the guy she's married to, the one she was with before him, when the first day I met him, we were at a restaurant. He was coming up, he was walking. As soon as I saw him start to walk up, I looked at her and I go, you got to be kidding me. This is the guy that you want me to meet? And she goes, Mom, be nice. And I go, Daisha, I'm telling you, I don't got a good feeling about this guy. I hadn't even talked to him. I had not even said hello to him. Not even hello. He was still
I've,
walking towards us.
I've done that with my kids, too.
And she goes, Mom, stop. She goes, just be nice. Don't say anything to him. So he came up. So we had dinner. So her and I were driving home. I said, Daisha, ditch him. I'm telling you right now, he's no good. He's no good. I know it. Mom, you don't know that. And I go, Daisha, please listen. Please listen to me. Well, she didn't.
Well,
So
it's
for two
worse
and
than
a half
X
years, huh?
I said it's why he's an ex now.
Exactly. And so
Yeah.
he was with her for 2.5 years, and I mean, it was nothing but hell, nothing but hell. And it got to a point. I told him, I said, if you ever touch her, you don't have to worry about any cops. Believe me, because if I don't get you first, one of her brothers will, and that's a promise. I mean, I hated him, and hate is a very strong word. I hated him. And I told him, I said, you will never marry her. Never, ever. I said, get that through your head. You will never marry her. And I had asked her, I said, has he ever touched you? Ever, abusive wise? And she lied. And then I found out after, like he would grab her and he put his hand through the wall and, oh, God. And I knew by just looking, he was just walking towards me, and I knew. And it's like, why don't you listen to me? It used to irritate me. But then the one she married, I knew she was supposed to be with him. I knew it. And she had known him for quite a few years before, okay? Because he was the camera guy when she was doing her, she used to do Christian, like MTV, but it was for Christian music. Anyway, they had known each other, and I said, I'm telling you, you're supposed to marry Andrew. I know Andrew is the one you're supposed to be with. Mom, you don't know that, because she was with the idiot, at the time. And I said, Daisha, I'm telling you, he's the one you're supposed to be with. Well, sure as heck. They've been together now 14 years, but but she had to go through hell and back before she would listen to me.
They don't want to admit you're right,
No.
though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dana says that she had a very detailed dream about getting into a T-boned in the familiar roundabout while her husband was driving. She says, I still will not let my husband drive that roundabout, just to be sure.
Wow.
I don't blame him.
I don't either.
If it was that detailed, and no.
That I agree with that totally. But I
Well,
mean,
you know what? I saw myself die. You know how they always say when you have a dream, that you'll always wake up right before, you don't see yourself die. You always wake up right before. I saw myself. I saw exactly what happened. And I'm telling you, and I remember in my dream, and I remember this so vivid. I remember thinking, I'm not supposed to be able to see how I'm dying. I got to wake up. I got to wake up. And I'm thinking, I've got to wake up. I can't see this. But I saw it. And I was in Long Beach. And I was with one of my girlfriends. And we were down by what used to be the Pike in Long Beach. And the Pike was like, kind of like a permanent carnival type atmosphere, rides and roller coasters and all that. And then right to just a little bit off to the right, you got down into the beach. The beach was right there. And so I was like at the jetty, and all of a sudden it was nighttime. And all of a sudden I looked back and I couldn't see the face, but I knew it was a guy. But I couldn't see the face. And he was chasing me. And I'm screaming to Kathy, and I'm going, Kathy, help me, help me. And I'm running and running. And I kept looking back, and he was right behind me, and he had a sweater on. I remember he had a beige sweater on. And I remember I fell in, and then I was in the water face down, and he was holding my neck down in the water, and he drowned me. And I saw it. I saw the whole thing. And then I woke up, and then I thought, my God, I can't believe I saw how I died. That just blew my mind. And it's blown my mind all these years later. So I won't go on a cruise. I won't go by water.
don't blame you.
I'm so scared of water. You know what I mean? I mean, not a pool, but it just scared the crap out of me. Because I saw it in the fear I had running. I mean, it was
I can tell you that the paranormal can be very consoling too. Um, I was at my mother's house with my three kids, and she had a furnace that ran on either wood, oil, or gas. Or no, coal. Wood, oil, or coal. And she had been using wood. And I was always saying to her, "You're putting too much wood in there," because the furnace would start knocking, and the flue would start spitting out sparks and everything, embers. And I got over there, and I wasn't there long, and the whole house started banging and shaking, and I knew it was the furnace.
Wow.
So I went to the top of the cellar stairs, opened up the door, smoke all over the place. If you went down a few steps, you could peek into the furnace room, and there was sparks headed right for the stack of newspapers. So I ran back in the house. I'm grabbing my kids and just throwing blankets around them because obviously it was cold. The furnace was going, and started screaming fire. It was me, my kids, and my mother, and she was in the bathroom. Oh Lord! And she's yelling, "What do you mean fire?" I said, "Just listen to me, fire." She's like, "What's the noise?" I said, "Fire." You know, get out of there. So
What?
I'm out front with my kids, and we're all bundled up in whatever I could grab quickly. And I told them to stay there, and I opened up the front door. I'm screaming, "Mom, get out here!" She's like, "I gotta call 911." I said, "Then grab the phone and run out here." No, if she went into her bedroom and called 911 from her bedroom, that if she had the phones that you put in the stands, she could have brought it outside. Well, I'm standing outside. I'm watching her going from the bathroom to her bedroom, not coming right back out. And I'm thinking, what the hell? What is she doing? Next thing I know, the fire trucks start coming, and eventually she came out. And they immediately started yelling at her. The fire chief yelled at her, actually, for staying in the house with the phone to call. I'm like, "I told you so." You know? And so they had to go in and put it out. And then they had the big fans going to get all the smoke out of the house and everything. And she was over at the neighbor's house. And I'm standing with the kids, and we're just wrapped up in blankets trying to stay warm. Now, this
Witness slid
neighborhood,
in on clean socks.
yeah, they're not clean anymore.
Did you hear me, Dave?
Sorry
Dave,
for what now?
I said witness slid in on clean socks.
Witness.
Anyhow, my mother's house is in this neighborhood where the houses are far apart. So it's very rare to see anybody walking. Everyone jumps in the car to go anywhere. And it had just gotten dark, and this woman comes up to me and says, "Are you okay, dear?" I'm like, "Yeah." And she says, "If you need a place to stay tonight, this is my address." And she wrote it down, handed me the paper, and she was up the street. I'm like, "Well, and she disappeared." And I'm thinking, well, that was sweet, you know. Well, the firemen got it all taken care of. Gave my mother another lecture about how much wood she put in the furnace. I'm like, see, Ma, I keep telling you. Anyhow, I stayed over that night because I was afraid she was going to put way too much firewood in there. So I stoked the fire this time.
Oh my
And
gosh.
and the following day, I said, Mom, I'm going to that woman's house to thank her for the offer. And will you just watch the kids? She's like, how far away she lives? I'm like, just right up the street. She's like, okay. I went up the street. That address was nothing but an empty lot. I totally believe an angel came to calm me down.
Oh, no doubt.
Mm-hmm. Witness has spirits in her house.
Okay, witness, this month we need to hear some stories.
Hi, Purple Fam.
Hi, Purple Fam.
Hi, Purple. Yeah, you all need to get ready for that because they got a nor'easter coming. It's coming up the coastline.
Okay, I know this is going to sound weird, and I hate to even admit, what is a nor'easter? Because I'm hearing about.
It's when the storm comes from the northeast. And it's
That's it?
always a big storm. Yeah.
Oh,
It's a really simple explanation.
okay.
But
That's
if,
just what it sounds
but
like.
if you're not
But
if you're
it's
not from the northeast, you don't know that. I'm from the northeast, so
well, it's that and another one. The weather coming across mixes in with it,
Okay.
so it makes
Yeah.
it
you
a
can
real
get
strong storm.
Okay.
lake effect snows with it too,
Yeah.
which is from the Great Lakes.
Well,
That makes it a worse storm.
that's what between the nor'easter and the hurricane is what brought the Andrea Gale down up in New England, or yeah, up there.
Oh my gosh. Yes, the perfect storm.
Yes.
That was awful. That's one of my favorite movies, actually.
It's
But
mine
it
too.
was awful. What, Floor?
I said it is mine too.
You too? Yeah, me too.
Witness says, Dave, it's a northeasterly winds blowing in from the coast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's cold and it mixes with the other winds coming,
Hmm.
and
Well, you guys be careful.
It's such moisture from the ocean. It rolls back down around. That's like coming from the northeast, from over
Hmm.
the ocean, and it really makes it a bad storm. Oh gosh, I'll never forget the storm of '78.
William's at it again, Beth.
I know,
You know,
William, calm
that's what
down,
I want
please.
is
well,
when I go to Boston, I want to go to Gloucester.
yes. You have to take plenty of pictures for that one.
Yep.
Because the Mariners memorial's up there.
Yes, I want to get pictures of that. Yep. I do.
Witness said she saged the house and had a priest bless hers. She'll have to come up and tell us some of her. Because
You need to come up and tell us, witness.
she has entities.
Yeah, Yeah, and entities were never a human.
Boston has a lot of history, Kathy. I want to go to. I have so many things I want to see. I want to see a Red Sox game. I want to go to Salem. I want to go to Gloucester. I want to go to Little Italy.
I grew up in Massachusetts, and Salem is nothing but a tourist trap, honestly.
Really, I still want to see it. They say don't go in October; it's too crowded.
Yeah, it is.
Well, that's what the husband said. He said it is. He says it is a touristy trap, but he goes,
But there is history there.
but that's it. He says if you're
Yeah,
going for the history, it's totally something different.
Yeah, and that
Yeah.
is what because I'm all about history, So I do want to see that.
but they're telling you because they make up stories to get people
That's
in
true.
there.
Yeah.
Purple. Stephen King made that movie, didn't he? Devade a Perfect Storm.
I don't remember. Probably.
I don't
Well, you know
know.
what? Maybe it was wait, who made Jaws? Was that Stephen King? No, no. That was Steven Spielberg.
Yeah,
But the Perfect Storm movie is a real. It's
That's a true story.
yeah. It's true.
Yeah. I love Bobby. And I kept thinking, and there you go again. There's someone that had, if they're telling the story true, she, his girlfriend, and Bobby both had an a very bad feeling about him going back out. She goes,
Yep.
Bobby, don't go. I got a bad feeling. And he said, I do too. And she goes, then listen to it. Don't go. There you go.
Yep.
Dang it, Bobby. That's what I
Um.
mean.
It is about a
Fisherman.
the fisherman up in Gloucester, and
They fish for swordfish.
that fisherman wasn't getting a very good catch, and he went out a lot farther than he to the Cap,
Yeah, way far out.
and he got caught in between the nor'easter and a hurricane, and
oh,
it sank the boat.
Because he was caught. He couldn't get out. The waves were all around him. He couldn't get out of it.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
You
that
need
was
to watch it. It's very good. It's sad, but it's a very good movie.
Dana, you remember the blizzard of '78?
yes.
That was a huge one. We we had, I think it was 7 steps up to our porch, and in the morning we could not open up our front door. We had to go out a window and
Wow.
shove our way to the front of the house because we couldn't get out any front windows either, the way it blew it. And then
No,
come up with a plan of attack to get out our front door.
no witness. I haven't, but I'm planning on it. Yeah, give it 6, 7 months. Then I'll have
No
my
way. It's going to get cold, Floor. You can do that pretty soon, can't you?
what? My cricket,
Yeah.
Davida. I can't have my
You can't?
only if I can get them all in one room.
Oh, that's right. You have things in different rooms. I forgot.
Yeah, Dana. Me and my sister and brother, we made tunnels in the snow that we could actually stand up in.
Yep, it was bad. That was a bad winter.
It was good once I didn't have to shovel anymore because I was the oldest one and I had to shovel. But I could only do so much. I could only throw it up so high. I'm
True.
smaller than I am now.
Well, you're a little thing.
Yeah. My dad made me a somewhat of a path so I didn't end up covered in snow when I went out the window.
Wow.
She says the update is terrible for the
What
cricket.
do you mean? For the nor'easter?
No, for the cricket.
I think we got like 62, 63 inches, something like that, in one storm.
Oh, I cannot wait to see your craft room when it is completed. She said, I got a laser printer in my living room machine in my dining room. The hubby made me a hiding craft bench printer in the dining.
Ooh, I can't wait to see everything done. Are you going to show us, Witness?
Yeah, we did too, Dana. I lived on at the western end of Massachusetts, right next to New York. So when storms came over those mountains, they just dumped into the valley.
Oh, Dave, I was going to ask you. Somebody said something in comments
Mm-hmm.
that maybe the reason you got to see that you saw the actual drowning was
Uh-huh.
a previous life.
Oh,
Is
Or
the
it could have
reason.
been a warning.
yeah. Well, I'm not going to get near water except a pool.
Purple fame depends. What do you mean? Life before this? You mean before the internet or before
She means a previous life.
past lives or
Witness is still making altered books.
Yeah, Ohio got it too.
I was in Indiana then.
Yep. Yeah,
Indiana.
that one did mix.
Lord,
That
I
one
can't go back there.
that one did mix with a lake effect storm. That's why it was so bad.
No, but I think I was I just think I was one of them women that used to carry their derringers, you know. I just
Like
have that,
Ann Oakley.
I just have that feeling that, you know, I was one of them, wasn't afraid of it and carried my derringer with me around.
I'm not convinced about past lives.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know. But
Purple Pam says she remembers hers from World War II. So
wow.
horrible.
Witness got free printables, and oh my gosh, I've gone down the rabbit hole. Doesn't take much, and whenever I talk to Florida, she always sends me down to another one.
JC Ray, the most snow I've ever seen is when I lived in Maine. I was right on the other side of the river from Canada. You're driving through tunnels 9 months out of the year, tunnels of snow. It's horrible. All you're doing is moving snow 9 months out of the 12.
Well, maybe if she won't come up tonight, maybe we can talk her into coming up another night, Shannon. If she won't tonight.
And maybe Witness will come up too, right, Witness? Can I get a witness?
Because, like I said, now that it's cooler and I'm in a much better space than I was in the last week or so.
Yeah. Well, like you
had,
say, it's so much nicer for you as far as weather.
I had a psychic tell me that I was married to a YouTuber in a past life.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah. YouTuber in a past life. They had YouTube in a past life?
it was his past life too.
Huh. That's something.
And that we died together.
Ooh.
But I don't know. I have no proof for or against it, so
Witness says yes, she'll come up another time. She's only up this late because she's working on the book.
Well, how late do you stay up? So tell us and we'll know what time to go on. No pressure. No pressure at all, Witness. What time?
Oh, Purple Fam, if it was like that, I could definitely understand if you wouldn't want to talk about it. In this life I had a big problem, could not let my parents go to work, thought I'd never see them again.
Oh, sad. Look at Witness just laughing at me. What time do
yeah.
you want us to go on? 2 in the afternoon?
Hey,
What?
we can do that, believe me.
I know.
It doesn't know, I mean, we can have afternoon shows, guys.
We
We
can
don't
have
always-
afternoon delight.
We don't always have to be on, you know.
Afternoon delight. I used to love that song.
That's one way to keep me off the panel.
What, beyond the afternoon?
Why, you'll be sleeping?
No, no. Glenn will be awake with the TV blasting.
Oh, old Glenn.
Yeah.
You ain't heard shit until you've been on the phone talking to somebody and you get all the shit coming out of Call of Duty. You ain't heard these guys ain't-
he watches a lot of war movies, so
like I said, you all ain't heard nothing till that Call of Duty shit comes in.
Afternoon delight.
Especially if you got the snipers in there.
The old sniper.
and I'll tell you, I'm nowhere done with my ghost stories.
El, no shame on all you ladies. You kept me up all night. Sorry, El.
Yes, I did, Jay. I took off and melted down the Batman car. You
I
betcha.
have almost 64 years worth of them.
It's like I said, it all depends on what I'm doing that day. I mean, this week I got the trailer brought up front so the trash people could take it. You know, making sure that we get everything picked up before, in case any hurricanes come around.
Are you due for hurricanes?
Yeah, it's hurricane season.
Oh boy.
We've had a lot of near misses. It's weird.
Yeah, they just seem to stay out in the ocean.
Look
Yeah.
at Jay. He said my husband calls you all my hooligan friends.
Yep, he
Well,
does.
not much has changed then throughout my whole life.
Yep, he does. We're hooligans.
That's a nice way to put it.
Oh, witness it. Yeah, you can have spirits attached to anything.
Oh, with my witch, depends. Which one are you calling my witch's hat? I like them both.
Well, they're both adorable.
That girl that left that behind in the mirror, that wasn't the only thing she left behind. And I
I
had
don't.
to have it. I had to have a shaman help me get rid of that one.
Wow. Also, the top shape hat.
Oh, okay. Well, it is actually kind of a top hat, but
I'm putting on my top hat.
y'all know I kind of like decorating my.
That's a steampunker, witness. See?
Well,
What
it's
it
not
look like?
really a steampunker because it don't have the wheels and gears on it.
Yeah, but it still looks kind of steampunky Halloweeny.
The
Hey, I
shape
could
of
make
yeah.
a song. Steampunky Halloweeny. What do you think of that? She loves it. Shannon, she's singing with me. God bless Shannon.
Oh, Purple Fam says I was driving in my dad's brother's car. I started crying and crying. He stopped the car. I said, I don't want to go to Germany over and over again. Was 4 and had never been there, not even close. Well, you know what? I don't think right now I don't want to go to Germany now. That's
Me either.
4 years old. That'd terrify me.
I know, Shan.
Oh, if anyone watches my cemetery video,
No.
listen for a train.
A train.
Yeah.
All right.
After the investigation, we went to the other side of the fence where we kept hearing it, and only 2 out of 4 of us kept hearing the train. It was nothing but a parking lot there.
Wow.
You don't witness. You don't want to come back reincarnated as an Amish farmer. Trust me, you don't.
No, she said if there is a reincarnation, she's convinced she was an Amish farmer in the
No.
past.
Lori's gonna listen to it in the daylight.
Carol said, we're all hooligans through and through. I think I have been all my life.
Hey, but we are our hooligans.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I
also,
always hung with a rough crowd. Not saying you guys are rough.
I kind of did.
Okay. I did too,
Um,
but
in that video too, at one point, I turn and ask Becky if her mother is calling me. You'll hear my name being called. I didn't realize her mother was on the other side of the cemetery. I never would have heard her. It wasn't her. The spirits around here know me.
I bet they
Okay.
do.
You all need to make you crystal balls next year for Halloween, though.
That is so cool the way you did that.
Mm-hmm. And then decorate around them.
I love the way you did it.
Because it depends on what color lights you put in them, what color your balls will turn.
Well, that's getting kind of personal. I have no idea what color the balls are going to turn.
In the original Wizard of Oz, the guy hanging is insane. Did you witness? Did you see the crystal balls?
Show them, Flor. They're really cool.
No, you don't. You don't want that to happen. Or so I'm told.
Here's one.
Isn't that cool?
This one.
You know what's cooler? A plasma ball.
Oh, I know they are.
Tell them how you made it, Flor.
This one is made out of a snow globe. Okay. And it's got a lining of bubble wrap. So it looks, if you can't see it here, but let me see if I can turn it. See, if you turn it off, it's got that bubbly look to it.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So it looks cloudy.
Yeah. And then it's pink because you know that the video, you know what the name of that stuff's called. It looks like that plastic tubing, but it's that craft mesh stuff.
Oh, yes. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It
That
looks like a tube of like you said, mesh
yeah,
from Hobby
that's
Lobby.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That and a string of lights is put in this one. That's this one.
How cool. See
Yeah.
how easy, guys?
This one. This one. Say, I don't
That's
have enough bubble wrap in it,
Oh,
but this one on the base. This one is a Christmas ornament.
really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the large glass Christmas ornament,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
and the bottom is that
Styrofoam
styrofoam.
from Dollar Tree.
Yep, the one that tapers,
Yes. I know exactly which one you're talking about.
and then it's got the. I did a thing of
Clay?
clay over it. I'm gonna put like still gonna put designs on it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But
That is so cool.
but this one, only lights I had when I made the first one was a big set of lights, or the big pack, and it's a pain in the butt.
Whoa.
But this one, you can't. There now you can tell. This one has green lights in it, so it glows more green. This one
How
actually,
cool.
this one actually glows green because of the lights.
That one's really bright.
How cool.
Well, I didn't put any of the of that tubing in it.
Yeah. But where'd you get this idea? Because you're so clever.
YouTube.
Never knew.
I
up.
watch all kinds of craft videos.
But yeah, like I said,
She's always coming up with something.
I just couldn't wait till I got my new lights in, and I couldn't
Mhm.
find my old lights, so I used the big base up, you know.
That's okay.
But since you do the, you know, the ones at Halloween, they got the orange, purple, and
Yeah.
those lights. Yeah. But see, it just see, there's the Christmas ornament.
Here's something, you know what? How'd you get all that shoved in there?
Stuck it in the hole,
Nothing like sticking it in the hole.
and then it sets down in the base.
Cool.
I've been making lots of jewelry.
Who's going to? Good night, Element W. Have a
good
great
night,
night.
Al.
Thanks for
How's
coming with us.
Thanks for coming. How's your sister? Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, see that one now, since it's sitting back there, you can see how it glows more green.
Okay, Lori.
Yeah.
Wow. Yep, she's an artist, Kath. She's an artist from way back. Oh, good. I'm glad, Elle. All right, you go to sleep, sweetie. Don't want to keep you
Well,
up.
I've
I
been
do.
getting pretty artsy with the jewelry making.
Mm-hmm.
I see some.
A lot
Um,
of people in here are very talented.
they are. They, and that's well. You all remember when I painted at that other channel?
Yep, 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 yep. Surely do.
That's. But I do many things, just like my fake bakes, and now
Oh, you're
that
great at it.
my hats, and
Yep,
I do a lot of things.
you do.
So
Oh,
it's
Elle's not
just
going to sleep yet.
it's just
Shannon wants you to paint again, Floor, like you did when we first met you.
what is that, Beth? That's a butterfly,
Earrings.
huh?
It's earrings. Earrings. I just haven't made
Oh, hold on.
the part that goes into the. I haven't made the
Oh,
part that goes into the ears yet. Those are
oh,
hearts with
Nice, Beth.
labradorite.
Look at you,
It's real.
little tricker.
I've been having so much fun with the wire wrapping.
Good for you. And that's what it's all about, is
that's
having
it.
fun. If
And
you
so
don't
many.
have fun, it's not worth doing.
Shannon, I loved doing that painting that night. I really did. But somebody, ooh, there's a bracelet.
Yeah. Oh
Wow,
no.
look at you.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm just waiting for the hammer and thingamajigger to come to do the class. This is
Nice.
totally handmade. I don't have machines. It's handmade.
But
Yeah, that's
Thanks.
the bracelet. This is the bottom of the necklace. And then
Oh, I bet you are, Lori.
the
Everyone
earrings I
has a talent
haven't
of some sort.
done done the I haven't done the hooks on the earrings yet either. Little
Nice.
twirly cue at the bottom.
yep, nice.
That's spinning.
You've been busy.
I'm doing all kinds of stuff.
But that keeps your
I
mind
got a
going,
whole
you know.
set I'm sending an Anna Patty.
Hmm.
Yeah, it also hurts my hands, but
Yeah,
Davina,
I mean I do have tools, but a lot of it is muscle.
right. Yes, Floor.
I don't think. Davina, can you read Elle's comment?
Let me see. I remember a lady from years ago in that channel. She was always painting and carpeting, I think. She sat on a bench outside her house talking about paint. I don't remember anyone like that. She sat outside painting. No, I don't. I really don't.
Do you mean Elle? Do you
I don't
mean
either.
carpentry? You mean like building things?
Oh, is she talking about the one that did the woodwork? I mean, the from the trees or something? Was she talking about Rebecca?
Mm.
Remember she carved?
But I don't think Rebecca painted
Okay. I don't think I know who you're talking about then.
carpets.
The
I don't
selling
remember.
carpet, she just sold carpet, but she didn't do crafting, I don't think.
The mod from Australia, that's oh goodness, I know her name because I went over there with her from Cab 7.
When first I said a novel, I wrote, oh, they were stunned. Good for you, Perp. Oh, Outlaw's Wife. That was Sleeping Beauty. That was Sleeping Beauty, I think, El.
Well, the reason I'm asking is because they didn't show their face much, did they?
I don't think so. I don't know. I don't remember really.
I mean, the person else talking about, they were always painting, but they didn't. They may have had their voice on, but they didn't show their face much.
The one from Australia is always crocheting.
Well, there were three of them. There was Deborah Van Couverden, which she passed, and Gail. She's the one that does the crocheting.
Yes, yeah, Gail, that's who I'm thinking of.
And Sleeping Beauty, she was originally from here, but then moved to Australia. Wonder whatever happened to Rebecca.
Gonna say, because usually when I was on, I was building. I built my shed then. I built my other side room then.
Thanks, Shannon. Yeah.
Yeah, I was constantly building something back then.
Mm-hmm. You're good.
I'd sit and listen to that and paint while everybody was live.
Yeah, that's true. The lady with the carpet, that was just someone that sold carpet. Actually, Muppets got me one, and I have it in my craft room.
Yeah, Gail's still there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember Outlaw.
Yeah.
You don't?
No.
He was a biker. He was from Australia.
Then how do you ever get in that channel?
I don't know. Well, I think his wife did, and then I can't remember exactly how that all happened, to be perfectly honest. I just remember him coming on sometimes.
Witness says,
You're right.
the wife got really sick and was heading in for surgery last I heard.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. That's right.
JC is trying to cause trouble.
They're welcome in here. They can always come visit.
Oh gosh.
Well, JC Ray goes, oh, Native Labor and Jeanette, if you're watching, come in and say hi.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
welcome in here.
Yep. Yeah, Lori, I don't know what happened to her. That I do remember she had to have, I think it was something with her colon or something, or her stomach. Can't remember exactly. It's been quite a while. Yep, everyone's welcome, Shannon.
Jeanette kind of scares me.
Well,
It's okay. It'll be okay. We'll monitor.
yes, that's we have a group of great mods in here, and everybody knows what's allowed and what's not, and we don't.
We just
Do
like nice, easy going.
Yep.
Oh, I remember Outback.
Hmm.
Now I do remember the one that um
That's right, witness.
the one carpet lady that somebody took everybody into the store.
Yes, that's the one they're talking about, I think.
I think she did shut down her store, but the way she
Oh,
would come in there and wreck it every time she went in there didn't surprise me.
she had to shut down her store?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, she was very nice.
Yes, we do, Carol.
Carol. That's kind of like Flora when I'm in the back seat. I just have it always unlocked, ready to jump.
I shouldn't say she scares me. I'm just afraid of what she may say.
I'm a menace, not sure I'm nice. Haha. Guess that depends on who you're asking. Well, you've always been nice when I've seen you. Yeah, that was very short-lived, Shannon, the carpet episode. Very short.
Yeah, witness has been nothing but nice.
Yeah, I've never seen you anything but nice.
Well, see, that's the thing. If people may not agree with something, we don't all have to agree, and you all don't have to think to my way of thinking.
Right.
That just makes
He has his own opinion.
that does not make a good channel
Mm-mm.
when there is not a diversity in conversation and diversity in opinions.
Right.
Witness.
What's she saying? A witness
I'm in
protection.
witness protection for a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's true. Everyone's going to have their own opinion. Not always going to agree with someone doesn't mean you can't still be friends.
And if anybody ever feels that there's an issue, please feel free to block that person. Or if that person's in here giving the whole chat a string of stuff, we have mods and I'm here and they'll just be removed. I mean, that's just how it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Well, we
true,
all
Al.
see, that's it. We all stand up for the truth. And if you people can understand that, then they're kind of one-sided.
Oh man, Carol, I gotta keep my clothes on. Yes, I'm smart at.
It would get boring. Yes, Jay.
Jay, Davita, I think the one that Elle was talking about was me
Mm-hmm.
back painting when I was painting oil.
Oh, gotcha.
Because I did all of my carpentry work. And
Oh,
that's back when I would do that in the daytime and I would come oil paint at night. The mountains and
that's right.
the oceans and
That's right, because you did use oil.
yep, I used oil back. Yep.
Yep.
And now I do oils and acrylics.
Now, why do you do oils? And my dad always used acrylics. Sometimes he would do pastel. He did a portrait of me with his pastels, but why do you use acrylic as well as oil?
I want to expand from oil.
Oh, okay.
You
Just a
can do
different.
yeah, it's a different medium. You can do different things with it.
Oh, we can't hear you. William is muffling you.
William, cut it out.
You sound like you're in a tunnel.
JC Ray, are you ghosting now? You better stop. She's up there laughing.
Shannon, not much gets by this group. Not really. I've been having a troll come in when I go live, and so far he's very nice. And I told him, I said, as long as you're nice, you can stay. You don't, you get unnice, then you go.
Witness, I brought a spirit home with me from Dollar General one day. I had to bring him back the next day, but you just
Well,
never
Oh, you're
know.
the troll witness when you come over to my live? No, you're not.
you wouldn't be asking to see Davita all the time. We know what Davita looks like.
If I take the headphones off, then there's going to be an echo.
Sounds like you're under the covers. Are you under the covers, Beth?
No,
Okay.
I'm sitting at my desk.
It's okay. He can break in every once. It's okay.
Yeah,
We don't mind.
I don't
Yeah,
care.
William, if you want to say something, just say it.
Yeah, say it, Will. Come on,
Say
W.
Say it right there. That's the microphone.
Yeah, we don't mind.
If you talk into that dot, everybody can hear you.
You have to bring what? You have to bring them for.
He is funny, Lori. I know. You have to bring them from $5.
I don't understand that.
I don't either.
I never paid to bring a spirit home. It was always a free ride.
I don't, to be honest, at Witness's job, I wouldn't want to bring any of them home. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, it's not a very happy
Yeah,
situation that she comes from at work.
true.
Okay. I would not want to bring them home.
And JC,
He's going into bed.
he's just a little 8-year-old
She's hiding. She's going under the bed.
who likes playing games.
JC. She cracks me up. I'm going under the bed. Elle said, agree.
Oh, the 5 and Up store.
Isn't every store 5 and up now?
Yeah, even the Dollar Tree.
I know.
Their name should be 5 and Up. We were lying to you.
Well, it used to be.
Yeah, it used to. Hence the name used to. They could name it the Used to Be store.
I never checked out Five Below's prices, how they changed.
She said her freakiest job was doing a loss at a funeral home with multiple bodies in the coolers. That was such a spooky feel. Ooh, that would be.
Oh,
Oh, Oh, did you all? You probably all did not see it. Witness that. The only reason I said that is that you said coolers. Okay, the only reason I'm thinking of this.
What?
There was. Oh God.
Are you going to talk about the new show?
No.
Oh,
What new show?
I can't remember the name of it, but it's on. I think it's on Netflix. And there was a cooler, and the girl said to the husband, it's for you." And I have a feeling it might be his wife's head.
No.
Oh,
It was actually on the news. This daughter put a camera in her father's home at the nursing home.
Uh huh.
This is on the news, people.
Oh, really?
Yes, and the daughter, got up, and her father was not in his room.
Oh, no.
So she called the nursing home rehab facility, and then she got a hold of her mother, and they went there, and they were still looking for him.
Oh, don't tell me. What?
They found him in the walk-in freezer.
Oh, my Lord. Did someone put him in there?
No,
He went in himself?
he was a wanderer,
Oh, no.
and
Oh,
whoever locked that kitchen facility up did not lock all the doors,
oh no.
so the patients could not get through there.
oh.
Good night, Shannon.
Night, Shannon. Get that story ready.
Good night, Shannon.
And Lori's Thanksgiving is this weekend.
And with him being elderly, he's not able to open the inside of the freezer.
Oh, bless his heart.
So
Poor
yeah,
thing.
like I said, that was actually on the news.
Oh,
Well, at least he went in his sleep.
after all this, sweet dreams,
Mm.
Shannon.
That's much better than the one I heard a couple of days ago.
Oh,
It's
what?
found a man in the Bronx in his bathtub without a head.
Without a head?
Yeah.
Oh.
Witness
Again,
said,
sweet dreams, Shannon. Witness sweet nightmares.
but
They,
yeah,
they arrested his son-in-law or stepson. Stepson, yeah.
they should.
Yeah.
But it's not gonna bring him back, but I can guarantee you they will. That is a lawsuit waiting to happen, because whoever did not lock them kitchen doors up to get into that's a problem.
Okay, witness.
Listen, there's a reason I don't have a bed frame, y'all.
How's the weather so far?
It's awful.
Coming in?
I mean, it's awful because the daughter had to call the wife, go pick her up, and they got to the facility and they were still looking for him.
That's so sad.
It's amazing how they can get away like that. I got a phone call that my grandmother was missing from the nursing home. Totally missing from the nursing home. Me and my mother just started driving down there. We found her on the highway, and she told us she was going to work.
Okay, witness.
Sounds like somebody did not have the alarms on the doors.
Well,
Mhm.
yeah, I know, Lori. It's going nuts in this world.
That, and no one was at the front desk to see her go by.
Well,
And then you heard Diane Keaton died today. I'm sick
Mm.
about it. I'm sick about it.
Yeah.
well, the nursing rehab facility across the street from us, that theirs are on 24/7, their alarms, but they have the patients that have the bracelets that once they get within like 3 feet of that door, you hear that door lock.
It's the way it should be.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
The nursing home had been searching for my grandmother for 5 hours before they called anyone.
Kathy said she didn't know she died. Elle said she's sad. She really liked Diane Keaton.
She was my favorite. Yeah,
Witness
she died,
said,
Kathy.
we're losing so many actors.
I know. It's driving me nuts. And she was 79.
Daisy, she runs down in the cellar that locks from the outside.
We just Witness says she don't run. She don't hide. She runs into the face of whatever, even the ghost. That's it. You might as well. Why put the brakes on? Just keep going.
Keep on running.
I understand what she was saying about the cooler, though, because that last investigation I did, that I was actually standing in the body room talking to a spirit in there. That was a creepy feeling because I could see them piled up.
Well, could you imagine somebody going and doing an investigation on them trailers that were work during COVID?
No. No, there was so many. I remember.
They brought in the refrigerator trailers.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Witness, a bat isn't going to do anything against the spirit, but maybe tick it off.
Well, Lori, that's crazy. He broke his ribs.
Wow.
Oh, that has to be painful because there's really nothing they can do with that.
There's nothing they can do. They have to be careful because it can puncture a lung.
Yep,
You know what I mean?
it can.
Got to be careful.
I should ask these people that have the videos with me in them if we could play them or parts of them.
Yeah.
Ask them.
A lot of stuff has been caught here at my house where we've gone to investigate. And you guys can hear and see it. the asylum turned prison hospital. That one was wild. And it's calling me back.
I want to rewatch the one I watched this earlier. Like I said, it was from Australia. It's about the trains. Because they said back before, automotives became the main supply of transportation, that there was just so many rail accidents.
Yeah.
And there's one that's investigating in Australia.
But one of these days, I'm going to remember to go out back and go live. And hopefully people will hear the cannons going off. That's wild.
Oh, that would freak me out. Sorry.
What are they, ghost cannons?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine? Fire in the hole.
Well, it depends on, I'm not being a smartass, but it depends on what night I'm on live. You can hear the bombs going off as he's listening to Hogan's Heroes.
That's different. That's on TV.
I know, but you know what? Like I said, I'm not being a smartass, but you can hear we got Hogan's Heroes in the background. Hey, at least it's Hogan's Heroes right now, and not Everybody Loves Raymond.
Oh, right.
That definitely.
Oh, that would really irritate me.
Well, it does, because Marie Barone reminds me of someone so much that
It drives you a little batty.
you know, I just couldn't deal with it. I really need to get with Florida Gray Lady Dave and Heather to figure out how to work. Witness, anytime when you tell me when you download StreamYards, just tell me and we will come on and we will work it out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
I have a question.
Mm-hmm. And I have an answer.
I bet you don't,
Oh,
because you
great.
don't have panels.
Oh, great.
If you want somebody else to have control over the stream, over the panel, make
Yeah.
them a co-host, how do you do that?
You gotta go into the main. The owner of the channel has to give them the in YouTube permission to do it.
Is that done in the YouTube studio?
Yep. And I know exactly who you're asking for.
Okay. Because you watched it.
I saw that. I saw that clusterfuck.
That was something else.
I saw the start of it. Because you have to go into YouTube Studios, and there's there's a difference between mods, managing mods,
Yeah.
and the actual owner has to do it in studios.
Okay.
Witness,
No, well,
Witness, he watches MASH all the time.
and
And
witness, I do not believe you don't know anything, or else you wouldn't be in witness protection.
and he watches Adam 12 and Barney Miller. What else does he watch? What was that one? They all fly airplanes in the war.
MASH.
No, they're all
I almost said McHale's Navy. No.
every one of the guys fly an airplane.
Hi, Karen.
Hi, Karen.
I can't. Black Sheep Squadron.
Yeah.
That one.
Oh, I remember that.
Yep, he watches that. Mm-hmm. I always liked Fish. I did. I like Fish and Barney Miller.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me too.
Fish played. Did you know that?
He did what?
Fish, the guy that played Fish, and Barney Miller, he played in The Godfather.
Yeah, he did.
He reminded me of one of my grandfathers.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's why I liked him.
Mm-hmm. I can't do the Love Boat.
The Love Boat. Yeah, I never really cared for it. I watched it, but I never really cared for it.
Never really liked Island either.
And then right after that was the plane, boss, the plane.
Oh yeah, Fantasy Island.
Yep.
I never really liked Fantasy Island.
Yeah, it depended on what the storyline was. I didn't watch any of the baseball playoffs because I like the Angels. Even though I used to love the Dodgers when it was the old Dodgers, when it was Steve Garvey, Sosha, Sachs.
I watched Banana Ball.
Banana Boat?
No, Banana Ball.
Ball. I really like it.
If you like baseball and you like to have fun, Banana Ball is a mixture of both.
Yeah.
It really is.
And
I mean,
there's going to be 6 teams instead of 4 next year.
Because they are dressed in banana yellow.
Really?
Yes.
Well, the Savannah Bananas are.
Yeah.
Then there's the Party Animals, the Tailgaters, and the Texas. Oh shoot!
Let me see if I can.
Texas Tailgaters.
Texas Tailgaters, Tana Banana.
Now they just announced 2 new teams. It is so interesting. The Savannah Bananas has a pitcher that is like it's 10 or 12 foot stilts.
Wow.
We get busted for this, but I'll do it anyway.
Oh, don't get busted.
I'll have to yell at them because I follow every one of them.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Just giving it up. What the hell? Girl that a wham in a circle, even if it look make it jump like a hurdle. Girl that a wham in a circle, even if it look make it jump like a hurdle. Girl that a wham in a circle, even if it look make it jump like a hurdle. Even that one small, still 30. take me through there. Where we going, twin?
They dance, they do all kinds of,
Yeah.
but they are a real,
Trick plays.
they are professional baseball players.
Oh, I'll have to watch them.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
They do trick plays. They do flips and catch the ball, and oh, they catch the ball mid flip. They'll put their glove behind the back and catch the ball. They
So
do so
they're
many
kind of
things.
like Harlem Globetrotters were in the day.
Yeah,
I
the
mean, not the same,
yeah,
but the
yeah, the
concept.
Yeah.
Harlem Globetrotters of baseball.
I used to watch them.
That's a good way of putting it.
Yeah, I'll watch that for sure because
Yeah,
that one guy
they're
was cute.
Oh, the umpire that is twerking.
Uh-huh. That one guy was really cute.
Yeah, there's a lot of cute guys in that game.
I may be old, but I'm not dead.
And they bring in guest players that are from real ball teams, not just baseball.
Cool.
okay. Here, you'll get to see the stilts.
Yeah, that's what they call them, stilts. That's the party animals. They're stilts.
Oh wow. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, they are.
That's them.
So what do you put when you want to watch them?
Savannah Bananas.
Savannah
Yeah.
Banana.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
watch the games on YouTube live.
Like
Yeah, that
Savannah,
was it.
Georgia.
That was the Savannah Bananas and the party animals. You were just
Okay, I'm gonna have
watching.
to watch. Great. Just another oh Lord. Another rabbit hole to go down. I swear.
And
Every time
It,
I'm on this channel, I get a
it
new rabbit
is a
hole.
rabbit hole. It is a rabbit hole. I am following so many of the players
She does
of
this
all the teams.
every time. And then I'm up all night. I'm not kidding
really,
either.
Oh my God. Somebody has a birthday.
Somebody had a birthday?
Has one coming.
who?
Someone in here?
Yeah, someone in here.
You, Beth?
Yeah.
I knew it. It's going to be Beth's birthday. Gear up the men.
In 9 days.
Oh, we'll have a live before then.
Okay. Happy birthday to Bethy. Okay, I'll sing later.
Yeah, the 21st.
And Jay, he had
That's my son's birthday.
they all
Really?
had
Yep.
they had sneakers on when they were dancing, except the guy in the stilts. She asked Florida what their shoes were. They had sneakers on.
I told Glenn about banana ball. He just looked at me strange. Like, you're joking, right?
Well,
I
the
know.
guy that promotes them, the owner,
Mhm.
looks like a
Jesse.
banana, to be honest, because he ain't no,
Yeah, Jesse does.
he is tall and skinny, and he wears bright yellow from his top hat down. So
Yep.
I
Now
mean,
I'm going to have to
Even
watch
too.
him.
he literally looks like a banana. But yeah.
He's the guy in the yellow suit.
Remember the Chiquita banana, and I'm here to say,
Yep.
Harry Belafonte.
Mhm.
Right, witness. He does.
Hmm.
I
I'm going to
love
watch that when I
Banana
go to
Ball.
bed tonight.
Wasn't that Harry Belafonte?
No, that was
No.
the banana. Dun, dun, da, da, dun, da, 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 banana. That was a different. Ada gonna and you wanna go home.
Go
That was a
home.
different one.
Okay.
Chiquita Banana was the chick that had the
Oh, the bananas on her head?
yes,
Carmen Miranda.
exactly. Yep,
Hey,
it's gonna be Beth's birthday.
Yes,
I'm
Lord.
guessing. Laura, you've never seen Only reason I know about him is my kids showed me. Okay. My kid tries to keep me up to date on a lot of things. But yeah, that's how I found him because he had to show me the bananas one day.
Jesse showed up in my YouTube feed now.
Do they
Oh.
play a full game?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
Well, 2 hours. They cut it off at 2 hours, no matter
Okay.
what the innings are. The rules are really messed up, but it's fun. It's funny. It's both. If a fan catches a ball, a clean catch, it's an out to that whoever hit it.
I love it.
They,
JC knows the song Daylight Come and Me Wanna Go Home.
Dale.
Day-o. That was a fun song.
Yeah. What are other rules? They can only score 1 point per inning until the last inning. It's more for fun than anything.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And they help a lot of people out. They do. They celebrate a family every game that does foster care.
Oh, cool.
They in between innings they have little games like they'll have babies racing, which is so funny.
How cute.
they, they keep coming up with all kinds of different stuff.
Yeah, they do.
Well, I'm glad you told us about it.
Are you stuck? Jay, are you stuck? Here, do this one.
She's
It's
stuck.
not that one, but here.
This is your captain speaking. We've hit some low clouds and a couple of high flying ghosts. No worries. I'm diving for cover while autopilot keeps the party cruising.
Shake, 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 Sinora, shake your body line. Shake, 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 Sinora, shake it all the time. Work, 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 Sinora, work your body line. Work, 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 Sinora, work it all the time. My girl's name is Sonora. I tell you, friends, I adore her. And when she dances, oh brother,
Beetlejuice.
she's a hurricane in all kinds of weather. Jump in the line, rock your body on time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body on time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body and time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body and time. Shake, 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 Sinora, shake your body line. Shake, 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 Sinora, shake it all the time. Work, 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 Sinora, work your body line. Work, 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 Sinora, work it all the time. You can talk about cha-cha, tango waltz or the rumba. Senora's dance has no title. You jump in the saddle, hold on to the bridle. Jump in the line, rock your body and time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body and time. Rock your body, child. Jump in the line, rock your body and time. Somebody help me. Jump in the line, rock your body and time. Whoop. Shake, 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 Sinora, shake your body line. Shake, 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 Sinora, shake it all the time. Work, 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 Sinora, work your body line. Yeah. Work, 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 Sinora, work it all the time. Sinora, she's a sensation, the reason for aviation. And fellas, you got to watch it. When she wind up, she bottom, she go like a rocket. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Ice those skirts a little higher. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Off the chimney. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Shake, 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 Sinora. Shake your body line. Work, 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 Sinora. Work it all the time. Dance, 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 Sinora. Dance it all the time. Work, 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 Sinora. Work it all the time. Sinora dances calypso. Left to right is the tempo. And when she gets the sensation, she go up in the air, come down in slow motion. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Somebody help me. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Shake, 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 Sinora, shake your body line. Shake, 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 Sinora, shake it all the time. Work, 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 Sinora.
Hey, had to have a little Beetlejuice for the.
Of course.
Do you know I have never watched that
Oh,
all the way through?
Oh, it's
I never have. Now
hilarious.
I'm going to have to watch that because there's a new
I
one
was
out now,
there
you know.
dancing.
Benson Boone was Freddie M's reborn as Susan. Ah. I'm reading comments. But yeah, I
Shake,
said we had
shake,
to have a
shake,
little Beetlejuice.
Sinora.
Well, I'll have to look for a Purple Fam. I'm still trying to figure out who Purple Fam is.
Yeah, Perp. I just call him Perp.
I don't even care. She's purple. Good
I
with
don't
me.
either. They've been around for a long time.
Yep. Tracy.
No, he turned it so she can tap dance to it.
Tap to it, yeah.
Okay, she has to tap to it. That
with
I
the
was,
with the arm movement.
yeah. But we got to remember he's too short to sit on the couch. So
Now wait a minute.
No, you're talking to the wrong one, Florida.
well, okay, but you got to picture this. Okay, this big ass leather couch. Okay, but you got to sit on the edge with your feet dangling, picking a guitar. Okay, in a pair of black slides with black socks.
Okay, I wasn't wearing the slides or the socks.
Okay, and I hope he wasn't picking the guitar either.
I was playing Guitar Hero.
I mean, I mean, there's some things that I do, but I definitely would not put on a live for anybody to see. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
but I mean, there's just a stopping point when real life interferes with it with YouTube. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. How tall are you, Beth?
4'11".
4'11". You're a little tiny thing.
Uh
Mhm.
oh.
I'm still taller than Jimmy, though.
Hey, witness's husband's getting chased by a dinosaur.
I hope you're watching him. Those things can be dangerous.
Something tells me there's a grandbaby around.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's playing virtual reality,
Oh,
and that can get dangerous because you don't see where you're going or what you're swinging at or whatever. Cool area to watch, though.
oh. Elle's asking how many centimeters.
All of them. I don't know.
I like that.
All of them.
All of them.
Is your whole family short, Beth?
No. My little sister is 5'10". My little brother is 6'2". My dad was 5'11". My mother was 5'9".
Wow.
I was born with occult spina bifida, though,
Oh, okay.
and that stunted my growth.
Gotcha.
See,
But is that all taken care of now?
Yeah, that's why it's occult, because it takes care of itself.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah. But it was
Oh, thank
dangerous
goodness.
because the doctor never told my mother, so she could have paralyzed me by picking me up wrong.
Oh my gosh.
I found out when I got pregnant with my first child, because I had to get my doctor's records to bring them to the OBGYN,
Mm-hmm.
and I was reading through them before I had my first appointment, and that's how I found out.
Wow.
Well, that's a shocker.
Yeah, thank
Yeah,
God nothing happened.
and I was a tomboy. I could have hurt myself.
Yeah, you really
Bad.
could have.
I'm a tad taller, as long as I got my shoes on. I actually, honestly, I gotta be 5 something. I'm not exactly sure how tall I am.
I've been as tall as 5'1".
You just shrank a little bit.
Yeah, my spine is compressing.
Mine is.
I always think that you're tall, Floor. I don't know why.
Nope. Well, see, Heather thought that too the first couple of times she saw me. Everybody did in hers because it was the illusion of the way I stood
Mm-hmm.
and had my laptop setting. Okay, let's take a vote. Who really thinks 65 people is actually watching this shit being read by investigators' reports, files, and evidence?
Not
I
me.
don't.
I can't imagine.
Yeah, me too, witness. I was shocked that she was that tall.
Oh,
Heather.
oh. No, Heather is tall. I just always Heather thought I was as tall. I was tall like her, but it was the illusion of.
Yeah, my laptop gives the same illusion. I look so much taller on this,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah,
I'm
it
not.
depends. Yeah, it all depends on how you have your string tipped. Well, so am I, Lori. I'm the shortest in my family.
Yeah, me
Well,
too.
I was the shortest in my family. Now my oldest sister's the shortest. I'm probably a good head head taller than her. She is
Most
just she's just compressed over all the years, and now I'm actually taller.
most 6 years old 6-year-olds are taller than me.
But I'm still the shortest in my kids because they'll walk up and prop their arm on my head.
That's what I used to do to my grandmother.
Yeah, they prop their arm, but that's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I was always an arm wrestler.
Good night, Dana. Thanks for coming in.
Night, Dane.
Good night, Dana.
See, and I have Witness pictured tall, and she's not. Isn't that funny how you'll perceive a person to be?
All my kids are 5'10" or taller.
Yeah, my kids are tall, except my one daughter.
Jason is the shortest. He's 5'10". Then Jeremy is 6'1", I believe.
You have a Jason and Jeremy too?
Yeah.
Me too.
And Jamie is 6'3" or 4".
Oh
I
my
got,
God.
I totally got stuck on Jay's.
Witness only wears a size 4 shoe.
Oh,
I
for
do
course.
too. That's my shoe size too.
Oh my gosh.
I have to special order shoes with heels. I can't get heels otherwise. I have to go
No, you
to
don't get shoes.
I have to go to a real shoe store and order high heels.
Wow. How tall are you, Witness?
And depending on the style of the shoe, I can go as small as 2.
Oh, good grief. My foot would look like a boat next to yours.
Witness is 5'2".
Oh my gosh. Didn't realize you were so little.
I got
I had
2s,
no
3s,
idea.
and 4s.
I had no idea.
I would look like Attila the Hun next to you.
Purple Fame's 5'7".
I have 2s on
That's my
right now.
girl. I'm 5'7".
Oh, with the 80s here. She's 5'7".
I can't hear you, Beth. And I
I'm
don't have William
sorry.
here.
I like the tunnel. I have friends in here.
You know I like to give you a hard time, I hope.
Yeah, I'm laughing.
I only tease people I like. If I don't like you, I don't tease.
Yeah, me too.
Unless she yells at you, then she really loves you.
And if I call you an idiot, I really love you.
Okay.
I call my boys idiots all the time, and it's out of love. when my friends, when they or their friends would first see us or whatever, and they'd hear me, I go, "You idiot," and they'd go, "Whoa, your mom calls you an idiot." And go, Jeremy goes, "Yeah, that's because she loves us." He goes, "You know what I call her? Little jerk." We've got a weird relationship. I really do mean it in love. When I say that, I'm not kidding.
Witness says if witness, witness says if I actually call anyone, you're special. Does that include emails? If it does, then I'm okay with that.
I know it does with me because I'm really bad with emails.
I am a lot better with emails than I am texts
I'm better with texting.
because for some reason I've gotten in the habit of turning my phone volume down
Mhm.
and I don't hear texts come through, so it may take me a while.
I'm a texter too, witness.
I don't
But
like texting, but I will. I mean, I have trouble seeing it. So,
well, my problem is I got fat fingers from little buttons and nothing ever spells right. So
that's the only time I think I got fat fingers.
no, so I ain't quite sure what you're going to get when I'm done texting. Hopefully you can, because I don't ever proofread nothing.
I can always decipher it.
Just like my title tonight, I put tails, like dog tails,
Hmm.
dog's tails, bat's
Oh,
wings.
instead of TALES.
Uh-huh. I put dog tails.
Oh, wow, witness.
Dog tails and bat wings and eye of newt.
Lori, I have never had a pair of footwear that cost over $20.
Siri hasn't. Yeah, I actually
Oh,
think the husband would have a problem with that too, witness,
oh, that
because
makes it fun.
sometimes that Boston comes out and I think Siri would have a real hard time with him.
I love Bostonian accents.
Sometimes my Maine comes out, or my Pennsylvania Dutch. It's like, whoa.
Because it always reminds me of my dad. I love to listen to him because he had a very strong Bostonian accent, but he had a really raspy voice. I used to love to listen to him. I'm not good with email either, Lori. I'm really not.
I mean, I'll get back with you in a day or two, but
You're good about getting back.
Yeah, I found you were good about that.
I love that witness.
Witness's husband has a
Hi,
Boston accent.
pussycat.
Hi, pussycat.
Glenn has one because he's from Boston. Hey, Pussycat. Pussycat, you haven't sent me your info yet.
Dandies, dandies, dandies.
I don't know Dandy's offhand.
Oh, Jen. Oh,
I figured you were sleeping.
darn it. Jenny.
First 5 minutes of Dandy's
I
video, it's there. Actually, I think it might even be on her. I think it's on her. YouTube channel. Might be.
I can find it pretty quick.
Well, I was gonna say, what am I saying? Beth finds everything quick.
She really does find stuff quick.
Yeah, it is. It's on her. It's on her page. There you go.
Witness is going to be a disgruntled employee for Halloween.
Okay, how does that work? I was a disgruntled employee for 30 years, but that's not the point.
Did I tell you they asked me to come back to Hobby Lobby
Yes.
when I went? Ugh. I said, I just laughed. I said, you got to be kidding. No. No, thanks.
Well, you know what? It takes some real bright people because I got hurt at jail with my shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when I had surgery and they put my weight limits in.
Mm.
And the bosses, then it was my boss, they had gotten married. And I walked into the store one day and she goes, you really need to go back to work down there. I need to who?
Yeah. Excuse me?
No, I don't.
That's what I said. No, no, no.
No, purple, they can either put thumbs up, thumbs down. I don't care. I ain't
Yeah,
picky.
that's me.
A thumb is a thumb.
Thumbs up,
Whatever
thumbs
you want.
down. I don't care.
It don't matter.
You're welcome.
Either way, it counts.
Yep.
I know everyone else's email better than I know my own.
I think I'm gonna start posting on the other channel my pictures of some of like the hats I did and the cups that were done and
Oh,
all
cool.
that. You're welcome, Lori C. You know, at least post something on that one in case. At least build it up why I'm undercover.
Yeah, definitely do that.
Because I have some Christmas ideas I'm gonna do. It's just when I get around to do them.
Yeah. It's going to be here before you know it.
Here it don't matter any. I mean, the only things I got to worry about is the dogs.
Yeah.
I mean, the rest,
Well,
the kids, you hand them money and they're content.
Right.
I mean, they're at the age to where you really can't buy them anything.
Right. The boys are always hard for me. The girls, not so much, the daughter-in-laws and all that, but
I eventually started getting my boys gift cards to stores I knew they loved.
yeah.
Well, see, I don't even do that because what I do is I go to Speedway. It's our gas station here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And from like the second week of December, I cash in my points.
Mm-hmm.
And then I do it year to year. So I give each of them each of them a $50 card from our
Mhm.
gas station, and then they get money
Mhm.
because they may run short sometime and need gas for something. So but the rest of the time they just get money. But that way it uses my points at Speedway for buying gas and buying.
That's a good idea. So if they ever get in a bind, they have that.
Yeah, it's there just in case.
Yeah, that's a
Like
good idea.
if their card don't work or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But every time they buy me a gift card, it never works.
Oh no.
It doesn't?
Nope, never.
They don't get it activated right?
I don't know, but I'll tell you, Michaels can never get that sucker to work. Florida, do
Oh.
you have Mr. Fluffy Friend's bed for your dogs? What is Mr. Fluffy's friend?
Who's Mr. Fluffy?
Yeah, I don't know who Mr. Fluffy is either.
Well, if it's anything stuffed, oh no, Purple Fan may sleep in bed.
Oh, she's asking what kind of bed they have.
They have a real bed.
Literally a real bed.
Yeah.
Like a human would sleep on, big.
They literally sleep in human beds.
Like day beds.
Because that's the Zeus sleeps in the day bed in the living room, and Coco sleeps with me in my bed. She has this thing about well, there's no think. She was mistreated. Okay. So I'm her pack. Literally, I am her pack. So that's where she snuggles every night.
I'm part of the litter.
You are the pack.
If I can do it.
When it cools down like it's been doing, I'll have one sleeping on my chest and one in my lap.
See if I can bring it up. There she is.
I have that blanket.
There's Miss Coco.
And we lost Davida.
Do you see from the back of her head? Like right here? Did I mute you all?
Davida fell down.
Oh. That right there is my legs. The blue blanket is my legs. That is how. So I'm saying she is a pack animal. And that is her blanket. She lays with me every night.
That is so cute.
Hi, Dave.
Lost you. How cute. Look at Coco. Oh.
But like I said, Dave, see the blue blanket behind her head?
Yes.
That's my legs.
Oh. So sweet.
She lays right in that crook every night when I go to sleep.
Oh.
I
She's
bet
so
even
cute.
And she
she is taller than me.
has to have her blanket too. Hmm.
Good night, Whitney.
But yeah, Zeus gets he has a day bed with 2 pillows on it. Good night, witness. Yeah.
Night, witness.
But yeah, that's like I said, you could tell she's always gonna be timid. I don't know because I think they put her in her crate and just only time they ever paid attention to her was
Yeah.
to feed.
Hey, Diamond.
You can
Karen,
kind of tell how they're
Karen, you would be
raised.
spoiled. You would honestly be spoiled because the dogs are.
Mm-hmm.
That matter of fact, the husband the other night or the other day, he was off, and I'm sitting in there just having a conversation like normal, like I've done for years. I'm just talking away, okay? And he walks out and looks at me and he goes, "Who are you talking to?" I said, "The
Oh,
kids."
no.
He goes, "Do you think they understand you?" I said, "I know they do." The more you talk to your pets
Oh,
and the more
they do. I believe they do.
they
Oh,
they
yeah.
understand more than what most people think they do. Yes, I talk to them like humans. Yes. And I'll tell you, Zeus loves to be sang to. He will put his head up on your chest and
Oh,
just look at you and you sing to him.
good old Zeus.
I sing to one of the kittens, and he will lay back in my arm like a baby and just stare at me in my eyes.
Mhm. Yep. That's like, I'll bring it up anyway. Somebody goes, that their dog ran down to the end of the, driveway and, what, you know what? My dog gets out of my fence. It walks around into the garage to the door and stands there and looks at you. It knows it knows that it does not go down the driveway. They know that they are supposed, and they will walk right around out, because sometimes they forget to shut the gate, and they'll walk around the house into the garage door and stand there in the window and look at you.
Oh.
But I'm surprised that the other kitten hasn't walked up to me and yelled hello at me. Because that's what he does when he wants my attention.
Oh, Pussycat, she's a pistol. Coco is a pistol. If you don't see her, you better go find her.
Oops. There goes Davida again.
Here I am again.
See, that's it. The more you talk to them, the more they understand.
That's
Yep.
right.
I do believe that. Yep.
I mean, they may not be able to talk to you back, but they understand. I mean, it's weird. I can sit in the house and I'll go beep, 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 beep. And the dogs will back up.
How cute.
I used to have
I really wish that Dizzy would walk up to me and yell hello. He
Hi,
sounds like a
Diamond.
person. I
sometimes.
want you guys to hear him.
I mean, I always, taught them to back up, and I go beep, beep, beep. So now you just got to go beep, beep, and they back right up.
Yeah, I say beep beep and they move out of my way.
See?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Pussycat. It's sad.
And I have to say, I say beep beep a lot because they love to walk in front of me.
Yeah.
It's probably one of best ghosts saying to her.
No, it's really the kitten. When he starts yelling hello, I'll start yelling hello back at him. I don't really yell. He yells though.
Little cat.
Well, everyone, I want to thank you all for coming in.
It was fun.
It's almost 3 here, so I think I'm gonna
Yeah, you need to go to
Yeah.
sleep.
shuffle off because I know somebody's in there waiting to cuddle up.
Oh. So yeah, you'll be on again and then come up with some more stories, guys.
Yeah. Or we could just sit over here and yell about some other creators, which we can do that too.
Who?
I don't know.
I couldn't say that without laughing. Dang it.
Hey, we are a wide variety of you never know what's going to happen.
No. That's for sure.
But like I said, you guys will have to decide if you want me to put a thing up and let you guys win the hat.
Yeah. I bet they'd love it. But yeah, Florida will be on. She'll be on sooner than she's been on.
Yeah. Yep, I will be.
Sounds good. All right, guys. Love you. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for the stories, Beth and Mary
welcome.
Tackett and Floor.
Love you.
Love you guys.
Much love.
Loved everyone. Everyone, please have a great day and be blessed.
Yes.
And we will
and
see
be
you
safe.
soon.
Yeah.
Bye.
Good night, everyone.